Greetings, everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. Oh, my camera's not on yet. One moment. There we go. Camera's up and on. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, I'm on a little bit early. The wife and daughter got some runs and things that they need to do, have a little girl time, so that gives me some time to myself. I figured, you know what, I'll stream earlier today. That way I'll have the evening to myself. What's up, Cheese? How are you, man? What's up, Marinette? Yeah, I can't wait to dive back into Black Geyser, man. I'm looking forward to it. Travis, what's up, dude? How are you, man? How you doing when you ask about time? I get all what I can, man. I get all what I can. Moonlight, what's up? Oh, is this one of your type of games? Hey, that's awesome. I'm looking forward to it. So, but it's Saturday, so who cares? Exactly. What's up, Eggman? You love this game back in the day? I have never experienced this game at all, so this will be my first playthrough of it, but you all talked about it a lot, so I'm like, you know what? I'll go ahead and give it a whirl. Ooh, you're smoking a deer shoulder? Nice. That's awesome, man. Being able to I have a grill, but I'll be honest, I'm not even a good griller. Being able to smoke and grill meat when I want to is a skill I want to develop. That might be something I work on next summer, doing some cooking on a regular basis, try to get that skill. I am the most important. What's up, Duncan? How are you, dude? Static, what's good, man? Yeah, you get to catch a stream today. Hope you're doing well, dude. What's up, Ross Chosen? It's hard. Can't believe you got Tactics. Oh, great game, but the Reborn chase of mechanics is harder. Now, yeah, I remember you mentioning that. That's fine. I won't really feel the increased difficulty anyway, since I'm experiencing this for the first time, and it's going to be more difficult for me anyway, because I can already tell I'm not used to this type of game. So we'll see how it goes. Either way, I feel like, even though I haven't really played these types of games before, I feel like I probably like them, and so why not go ahead and give it a whirl? And you all said this is one of the best ones, so you know what? We're going to go ahead and try it out. What's up, Danielle? I've heard such good things about this game. I'm looking forward to seeing it in action. Me too. Me too. So you know what? Let's go ahead and get it started. So yeah, I've heard really, really great things about this game. That basically this Final Fantasy Tactics and Unicorn Overlord, I feel like, are the tactics game. Oh, and Fire Emblem, of course, are the tactic games that I hear you all talk about the most. And so so to make clear how we got into this, last night we were playing a game called, what's it called? Soul Deer. It is called Tactics Ogre. Oh, no, Soul Deer. There we go. We're playing a game called Soul Deer, and I was enjoying that experience. It was similar tactics, and then you all mentioned that Final Fantasy Tactics, I guess, is coming out at the end of the year, end of the month rather. And so I was like, oh, well, that's a game you all have brought up a ton. Maybe I should go ahead and check that out. And so that spiraled a conversation about some other options. And I was like, you know what? If I'm going to play Final Fantasy Tactics at the end of the month, I might as well play Tactics Ogre Reborn until we get there. So we'll see how it goes. Let's go ahead and kick this off. Tactics Ogre. Yeah, I didn't expect to play this game either, Barath. I had some other games on the list, but you know, can't control how these things work. What's up, Derek? How are you, man? Greatest RPG soundtrack of all time, since they did a full orchestra recording of the original mini versions. Oh, is that the wrong resolution? Okay, no big deal. No big deal. Rob, what's going on, man? Oh, it's good to see you, dude. Hey, appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man. Eggman, Cat, you all are members of the channel. Congratulations. What's up, Lennon? How are you, dude? Fire Emblem is fire. Let's see. You always say the volume is a little bit too high, so we'll turn down the volume some. And you all can let me know if I need to change that. Gameplay. Display full screen. Display 1, here we go. Change resolution. Nope. nope, 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 nope. Did I just forget that quickly? There we go. Apply that. And use these display settings. Confirm. Oh, whoops. Confirm settings. There we go. This new law. Rob always get the subs. Yep, I really appreciate Rob. Definitely a consistent supporter of the channel. Fire Emblem I love, but it's Nintendo. Oh, you ignored list. Yeah, Fire Emblem isn't available on PC, right? Let's see. Inactive window. So like, does the sound and stuff play when it's inactive? Interesting. I'm not gonna worry about bindings yet. Nothing about that looks off. Weather notifications. Ooh, weather is a thing in this game, huh? Interesting. Someone needs to share more love of the world. Hey, I appreciate it, Rob. Hope things are going all right for you, dude. I'm ready for that. Oh yeah. From Software is releasing a Nintendo exclusive next year, right? Yeah, that's another game that's not even coming out on PC next year, right? All right, close, and I think we'll just go new game. Doop, 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 doop. Okay.
History would know him as the Dynasty. Galloway took the disparate races of men calling the islands home and united them as one. He encouraged marriage between clans, forging bonds to strengthen his new kingdom. For fully half a century, the dynasty reigned. Valerian ruled prosperity. The embers of discord smoldered.
I'll pull the volume up when I can get back in settings. Actually, here. I forgot I turned it down the settings last time.
The schemings of the Abuna had only just begun. Backed by the Holy Lodician Empire to the north, Branton created the Buckram Valerian Kingdom, naming himself as regent. He would have seen his rule span the Isles were it not for Lancelot Tartaros, High Champion of the Dark Knights of Lodis. Lancelot warned against such reckless expansion, and reluctantly, Branton reined in his troops. This left two clans to vie for supremacy.
Awesome, thanks, Duncan.
The Galgastani and the Wallister. 7 men in 10 were Galgastani, and on order of Hierophant Leandor Balbatos, the Galgastani declared blood war against the weaker Wallister in a move to claim the south as their own. Valeria watched as the wholesale slaughter of the Wallister race began.
I could tell this story is extremely political.
They were far outmatched. In the span of half a year, they had been brought to their knees. Balbatos proclaimed the kingdom of Galgastan, and with it an official end to the blood war. But these things would bring no end to Wallister's suffering. A piecemeal resistance continued, yet with their duke in chains, efforts flagged. The remaining Wallister were confined to a small province allotted them by Balbatos and the Galgastani. There, the survivors resigned themselves to eke out such life as they could. Victory begets peace, and for once, the battlefields of Valeria stood silent. Yet none believed the calm would last.
Yeah, Duncan, that felt like a a significant info dump. I kind of followed it. Basically, some people were stranded and they almost got wiped out, but it looks like they're just barely hanging on, but their duke is in chains, I believe. That's what I was supposed to get from that. What's up, Threed? What's up, Crimson? You can play Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance with a Wii emulator. Okay. What do you mean FE games? A time when men answer to power alone. steeped in darkness. Seeing of an age called Zytogenia. Boom, boom. Why is it called Tactics Ogre? Wait, didn't I press new game to bring all that up? Or maybe not. Oh, okay, I must not have. I thought I pressed new game and that kicked that whole thing off. Interesting. So I guess if you wait too long at the title screen, then this is what you get. Interesting.
Tactics Ogre.
Oh. It is an age of war. The wheel begins to turn. Chosen child, when were you born? Okay. I don't know if this is significant, but I'll use my own. Black Sail, okay. Because the tactical ogre must be, whoa, the devil. All must bear indignity. A devil will grant you any wish for a price. What are you willing to endure? Why is that what came up? So wait, does my birthday decide what this will be? That's weird. I don't like being a devil. Cosmanga, what's going on? Hey, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Ravi, what's good, man? How come you are playing this game? We ended up talking about it yesterday and a bunch of people recommended it, so I decided I'd check it out. What's up, Frank? How are you? What's good, Rusty? Are you going to be playing the new Digimon game in the beginning of October? There's a guy named Travis on the channel who watches my live streams who has been swearing by Digimon, and finally somebody else was bringing it up yesterday, and now you're the third person, Rusty, who has said I really should play Digimon. I might, we'll see. I've already just committed to playing Final Fantasy Tactics at the end of this month, so we'll see. I might try to fit Digimon in there as well. Tactics will be how you say it in Spanish. Really? Oh, supposed to be a sequel to Ogre Battle. What's up, Master Bill? How are you, dude? I don't know why, but I already want to get this. So it says XV, the devil. Questions from a pool that determine your MC's growth and stats. Well, I wouldn't know what better birthday to pick, so I'll just roll with the choice. All must bear indignity. But is this going to make me evil in some sort of way when I start the game? A devil will grant you any wish for a price. What are you willing to endure? You can endure grotesque disfigurement, complete isolation, or relentless fear. Out of those, I would go with grotesque disfigurement. The Tower. God is cruel to prince and pauper alike. A fire engulfs your home. Who do you save from the flames? My child. The star in the void, a spark of light. Stars shoot across the night sky. For what do you wish? Success for my friends, happiness for myself, peace for the world, peace for the world. Just tired? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear it, dude. Hope things get at least a little bit easier soon, but hopefully if you're tired, that means you're also productive and getting done the things you want to get done. What's up, Grimdark? How are you, man? FF Tactics Avalon has full voice acting. Really? I never played the original FF Tactics, so, but people said it's amazing, so I played to check it out. Slavic, what's good, man? It's a good tactics game? Okay, looking forward to it. What's up, Milk Dud? The schedule is packed for, dude. I've got an endless stream of games that people are like, you gotta play this, you gotta play this, you gotta play this, you gotta play this, you gotta play this. Hey, it's a good problem to have, man. It's a good problem to have. Digimon is great, but It looks like I probably will end up checking it out. What's up, Caracan? How are you, man? These are Tarot Major Arcana, not D&D alignment map. I feel you, but I have no idea what they relate to, so I might as well just pick whatever comes natural to me. So, peace for the world. Peace for the world! The dawn has come. Grumbo, what's up, man? Appreciate you using your Prime membership over on Twitch, dude. Why do I feel like I'm not getting my alerts? I don't feel like I heard an alert when you just signed up. Is that my imagination? Not something I can deal with now. I'll have to check on it. Oh, you work with kindergartens. Oh, I like them all. By the end of the week, I'm just completely exhausted. I don't blame you at all, Cardo. I'm messing Bill right. I don't blame you at all. What's up, Cardo? How are you, dude? Little personality test at the start of the game. Okay, but does this lock you into what kind of personality you're going to be, or is it just about stats? Oh, you're stuck at Defiance Bay. You shouldn't be stuck, Jovi. There's definitely a way to get a sponsor. And the game makes it very systematic. You stand at the end of a hard-fought battle. To what do you? Hold on. No, I'll talk to you later, man. You stand at the end of a hard-fought battle. To what do you owe your victory? The strength of my allies, my own ability, the grace of God. Strength of my allies against God. Strength of the ally. I'm gonna go with the grace of God. The magician. For all things, a beginning. You brew an arcane elixir. What power will it hold? Order and obedience. Concession and regret. Liberty and turmoil. This is for myself, right? Order and obedience for myself. I don't want turmoil within myself. Whose blessing do you seek? Ooh, deities are in here. Interesting. Whoa, 25 kindergartners in your class this year? That's crazy. Making deals with devils but praising the gods. Hey, what can I say? When you start Ogre Battle March of the Black Clear, you have to pick through tarot cards to make your character. Okay. What's up, Barker? How are you? So, how do I know? No! Oh. Hadnella, goddess of air, goddess of ice, goddess of fire, goddess of earth, goddess of lightning, or goddess of water. Why is it all goddesses? That's interesting. I don't know. I don't know what kind of classes are available in this game. Consequently, I don't know what type of element I will prefer. Okay, water, lightning, earth, air, ice, and fire. I definitely don't want water. I definitely don't want earth. I'm not a fan of ice. I think ice is usually more crowd control. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with lightning. I think I like lightning. Pick your waifu. The artwork is amazing. That's true. Goddess of water. She has Abu. Billy, what's up, man? This is new for you? Yeah, I've heard of this game before. People have been telling me to play, but it's definitely my first time experiencing it. You know, usually, I see she's got Abu on his shoulder. That's actually kind of fire. And I like the little dress too. Okay, so wait a minute. I don't like her whole dress thing. It looks weird to me. I'm not into earth, and yeah, that doesn't appeal to me either. I like this. She's got like a lioness look to her with air. I do not like the multiple arms. I'm good on that. And that doesn't do anything for me. So it's between air or water. And you know what? I don't think I've ever played a character focused on water. So, you know what? I'm gonna take that. I have no idea if I'm going to be a melee character or a magic character or what. So, could be I regret this, but we're gonna go with it. We will go with it. Ice or Earth are often excellent elementals in squad-based tactics games. I agree. So I may end up regretting it, but we'll see. The curtain rises. Would you like Goddess rock, paper, scissors? Ogre Battle Saga Episode 7. So, am I going to be confused because I never played Ogre Battle? Because apparently this is a sequel? Let us cling together. Or is that intro basically the recap of everything that happened in Ogre Battle? Max Middleman, Victoria Atkin, Jason Spizak, Andre Sogliuzzo, Adam Crosdell, Chris Cox, Alistair Duncan, Aaron Yvette, Steve West, Kat Taber. What's up, McFace? It's a new story? Okay. Helen Kennedy Turner, Jameson Price, Daniel Bonjour, Stephanie Shea, and Brian Somebody. What is this? You burning the town down? Jason Charles Miller, Sean Kinnan, Darren DePaul. Are you supposed to be riding to help them before the whole place gets burned down to the ground? Ellen Newlands, Nicholas Roy, Keith Farley. Julie Nathanson, Ben Diskin, Abby Trott, Ian James Corlett, Courtney Taylor, and a couple of other people. Damian Mills, Megan Hensley, Keith Silverstein, Nicole Tompkins, Christian Rommel. These people are getting absolutely messed up and screwed over. What up, Doodlebug? Kat Taber is, oh, Mission Veo. Really? I hated her character. But maybe I'll like her more in here. There's the 80% of the people that play this game never played an Ogre game before. Okay, nice. What's up, Will? Next, how are you? These types of RPGs, there's blood on my hands. How long before, I don't know what the second part of was that he said.
It's as we heard, Denim. Lancelot's returned.
Okay. Denim, is he, so wait, this is Vice? Who is Denim? Is that supposed to be me? And Lancelot's return. Lancelot was mentioned in the intro scene that we saw as well. So sounds like Lancelot is my enemy. What's up, Igash? Nice choice. Love this game. That's awesome. What's up, Swift? This game is great. Man, a lot of you all enjoy this game. That's awesome. Get in, Emery is Fenris. Whoa. Thane Krios and Jack? Oh, okay. Tell you all that, this game has a fantastic voice cast. They've got Thane, Jack, and Fenris in here. That's amazing. That's fantastic. Okay, Kill Silverstein is well known as well. Does get complicated as to who's currently betraying whom. Oh, a lot of backstabbing. Hey, that works for me. While it's fun, of course, I've started playing Fire Emblem today. I've never played Fire Emblem, but people keep telling me I should check it out. Looks like a bit like Octopath Traveler. That's another game I haven't checked out yet. Is Octopath Traveler considered to be on the same level as Tactics Ogre, and Final Fantasy Tactics? It's as we heard, Denim. Lancelot's returned.
Then it's time. Right, sister?
Denim has a voice. Okay, so I guess everybody's fully voice acted?
Time to end this madness. We can't beat him, you know that.
Katua.
What are you saying, Kashua? You'd have us pass up a chance like this?
It's foolishness to think the three of us might defeat the Dark Knights.
Dark Knights.
They're the ones who have been foolish, and we stand to gain. Don't tell me you're scared. If you've lost your taste for blood, I'll do this myself. That's enough, Vice. Let's go.
Okay. They're automatically taking me outside. Looks like I don't explore.
This won't end well. And what do we gain by taking their lives anyway?
Everything.
Lancelot is captain of the Dark Knights, and they are the source of Bakram power.
Bakram power.
Kill Lancelot, and you remove one of the pillars supporting them. The Bakram will falter, if only for a moment.
Octopath is a pale comparison. Octopath isn't a tactics game. I thought it was a tactics game. Oh, my bad. Octopath is more of a turn-based RPG, similar to old school Final Fantasy games. Oh, my bad. Octopath Traveler is more classic JRPG. Triangle strategy is like Tactics Ogre and Final Fantasy Tactics. Gotcha. With a power of friendship, we could kill a god.
That moment will be all the encouragement the Galgastani require. They want Valeria for their own.
The turmoil of the last war has only just settled. And you'd start another.
Are we Wallister so free of turmoil now, Koshua? We are less than vermin in their eyes.
Less than
Insects
vermin?
to be crushed underfoot.
If war begins anew, we'll die just the same.
Shh, they're here.
So, am I playing as the group, or am I one of the specific characters?
We'll flank them. Then go round behind.
Or maybe I'm not any of these characters, and this is just like a scene I'm seeing. Right. Whoa, there's somebody with wings on. Vanquish Lancelot. Okay. To battle. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Once battle begins, units with the lowest recovery time, our team, move first. The order in which units move is called the attack turn. You can issue commands such as move and act on a unit's attack turn, okay? To issue a command, place the cursor on the active unit and press space. A list of available commands such as move and act will appear, okay? You cannot issue commands to your units during the attack turn of enemies or other units not under your control. However, you can press shift to interrupt, enabling you to examine units and perform similar tasks. Refer to the play guide in the Warn report for more details. Okay. Very interesting. Can't make it at the start other than what element you want to be, but as the game progresses, you unlock new classes. Oh, so you don't have access to, you can't like see all the classes right up front. You get more classes as it goes on. JRPGs typically don't have character customization. This is true. I recommend trying Triangle Strategy. Great combat and story. Okay, so Denim is the MC. He's the character I'm playing as. Max Middleman. Ranju. I have not played any of those games, unfortunately, Doodlebug. Okay, so this is the guy I'm playing as, and I am supposed to be trying to flank them. I have a sword and a bow, it appears. Now, what is Q? Movement range depends on terrain, elevation, movement type, and stats. So if I press Q, looks like it tells me where I can and cannot move to. Now, if I press I, that zooms in the camera. If I press C, that brings up what movement I could do as well. A warrior, mainstay melee attacker, adept with a variety of weapons. So is it saying that's what I am? Okay, so they automatically choose a class for you. Jack of all trades, master of none. Okay, interesting. All right, well then for now, I will go ahead and try to, it said, so let's move, and I will move up here because I would like to flank them. And then can I attack with, I can cast stones. So I don't have an actual bow, but I can cast a stone, I guess. That's interesting. Here, hold on. Weapon attack. Yeah, if I press this, it doesn't do anything different. Ha ha ha. There we go. Now I'm hearing an alert from my YouTube. So is it just my Twitch alert that isn't working properly? I'm gonna have to check on that. Magnus, what's up, man? Thanks for the $2 donation, dude. Halo Reach playthrough. As was mentioned, I got a ton of games in October, but you're not the only person who's asked about Halo Reach, so I might have to check that out at some point. Oh, it has hidden classes depending on your choices. Really? Wow, that's interesting. You can cast those if you be without sin. Oh, but I am not. Oh, wait. I see. Hold on. So I'm up here. This is the top of the house. So I don't have an angle to be able to see them. So for right now, I guess I have to wait then because I can't move any further. So I could act, or I could just end turn. Oh, you could cancel the current move. Won't let me move any further. All right. So I guess I'll end turn then. Woohoo! Wait. You pick what direction you want to face. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I did not have him do that. He automatically did that. Oh wow. And she's automatic.
Friends of the Resistance.
What is going on?
I'm no friends of yours.
Why did you have me attempt to flank? You were gonna pull me around. All right, friends of Resistance, no friends of yours.
The Resistance.
I expected a warmer welcome than this. They're children.
Wait, you even know who we are?
You're Lancelot, and that makes you my enemy.
Lancelot is my name, true. How is it that you know me?
How could I forget you? The Dark Knights laid torch to this town only a winter past.
Dark Knights. But we come from the kingdom of New Zenobia to the east.
Yes, Cosmanga, I definitely am going to live stream Bloodlines 2. I'm right now, I feel like I'm either going to play as the Ventru or the Bruja clan. I'm not sure which one yet, though. What now? No, I'm good. Oh, you play Black Geyser 3? That's awesome. Got at that discount because in my opinion, glad you got a discount because in my opinion, it's not worth the whole price. That is a bad game. I just don't enjoy it. I felt like if you looked at my reviews, see, like I felt like it wasn't complete enough, right? There needed to be more added to it, and so. That's part of the reason why I'm looking forward to the expansion. Like there have been people have asked me, hey, go back to it, play it, make some guides. And I'm like, no, I'm going to wait for that expansion to come out and then play through it again and see if that's made it a much better experience. Would you recommend a melee fighter class for your MC? They don't tell you, but you have to 1v1 a boss later. Oh, lovely. And if you are a support class, you will have a rough time. All right.
And
that's a good call out.
Knights has but one eye. You have two.
One eye, you say? Would that he lacked my name as well. His reputation, it seems, does me no favors.
No marauding knights us, but mercenaries come looking for work.
Oh.
I am Lancelot Hamilton, a holy knight of Zenobia.
A holy knight.
And I am Canopus, the one they name Windcaller. Our aged companion here is...
The Starseer, Warren Oman, at your service.
I like the voices. So, do you have? Does your class can that make you evil? Like, do you have to be an evil character in order to play as a Dark Knight?
Mirden Warhorn, a knight of Zenobia, as it please you.
Gildis is my name. There now, no need to be frightened.
I wasn't. I don't know what to say.
Forgive us, good knights. But perhaps this meeting might benefit us both. We have need of strength such as yours.
You also get the hot necromancer lady. Too late in the game at Black Geyser. Oh, Jovi, you got a great list of games coming up. That's awesome. Yep, October, yep, Ghost of Your Tide, Bloodlines 2, The Outer Worlds 2, and I plan to play Dispatch. And of course, Final Fantasy Tactics doesn't come out until the end of this month, so October is going to be packed.
Ah, tell us your tale then. We are strangers in this land, and I would hear more of it.
Vice is my name. It would seem that you are not our enemy.
I am the Sybil Karshua, and this is my brother, Denim.
Oh, so you do get to make choices. That's interesting. I am the Sybil Koshua. That's an interesting way to say it. Must forgive our error. Stay on your guard, sister. You must forgive our error.
I'm Denim. Please, forgive our error.
Already forgotten. Though you did give us quite the surprise. Now, do you think we might talk somewhere out of this wretched heat?
We have
no
just the
fight.
place. It's not much, but it's secret, and it's safe.
Are we the only ones in town? We should have had the name Bloodlines. Yeah, if it wasn't called Bloodlines, I think many fans of the old game would be much more willing to purchase it.
The Bakram share our deficit, a deficit they've remedied by joining forces with Lodis.
So Lodis sent them the Dark Knight's Loslorian.
Loslorian is an order under the direct command of High Priest Sardian, ruler of Lodis.
Gandalf!
They are said to be the greatest of the 16 orders and the High Priest's favorite besides.
This has been a great year for gaming, I agree, Billy.
Yet he uses them not in open battle, but in shadows and secrecy. They are his ears and his dagger. They are as dark as their name.
And these Dark Knights, whatever you call them, are backing the Bakram, eh?
So, why are you come to our isles? Does Zenobia think to claim Valeria as her own? Do Lodis and Zenobia mean to bring their wars to our shores?
Enough, Vice.
Your question deserves an answer. We are Zenobian, after all. Yet we do not serve as knights of Zenobia. We were banished, cast out.
Well, that doesn't bode
We're
well.
outlaws. No place waiting for us back home, eh?
We've come to find work, preferably of the well-paying variety.
I hope Catapus joins my party. I really like having somebody with wings on the group.
I don't trust you, and I don't trust your story. This is our fight.
Vice, please. Lord Knight, you must forgive our passion.
There is nothing to forgive. Tell me, what will you do now?
For one, we have to get Duke Ronway out of Almorica.
Duke Ronway. He is your leader.
Not just us. He leads all the Wallister. The Galgastani hold him captive in their castle.
What is their role in
To
Wallister?
execute him, if the rumors are to be believed. And we mean to stop them.
Are we knights?
But if his purse matches his title, a little rescue work might be just the thing. How about it, Lancelot?
Look, I'm sorry for not trusting you. It's true that if we're to rescue the Duke, we're going to need help.
Then there's nothing to be gained jabbering on here, eh? To Almorica Castle.
Wait. The castle is well defended. A fight there would mean our deaths. And yours, Lord Knight. And
It seems like this game is fully voiced Jovi. Honestly, I wasn't expecting that, so it's kind of a pleasant surprise. I don't know if it's because it's the Reborn version, though. Oh, so we're peasants. That's interesting.
I've seen enough of fighting.
Talking about storming a castle.
What about you, Denim? Would you have our aid?
Without your
Of
help,
course.
the Duke is as good as dead.
Me too, Cosmonga. My perspective has always been, even if this Bloodlines game turns out not to be all that great, hopefully it'll, if it does well, we'll get more games in that world, and the later ones will be better. The World of Darkness is just too amazing to not have more developers making games based on it.
Ah, then it's settled. We will prepare at once.
Why do you not heed me, brother? I know how you must feel. But what of my feelings? I don't want to lose you.
Looks like you have,
My father
Jovi.
is dead. A hard truth. But a truth all the same. In all the world. You are the only one bound to me by blood. I couldn't bear to let you die.
What happened to our mother?
Forgive me. I know my words will not sway you. Only promise me. Promise you'll never leave your sister.
What's keeping you? Everyone's ready.
Is he a friend or a brother or what?
You can't coddle him forever. He's no little boy anymore.
Do not speak to me of my brother. He does not share your lust for blood.
I have no love for war, but I'd sooner die on my feet than on my knees.
Mm-hmm.
You would die on the backs of others.
You were the one who brought them in here, Kashua.
Because when I find a tool well suited for a job, I use it. At least one of us has the sense to recognize an opportunity. You should thank me.
Is that how you see people? As tools? I'd have expected more of a Sybil.
Okay, so a Sybil does mean something.
I only want to see an end of death.
Trepignat, what's going on, man? This is a good game. I'm looking forward to it. First time experiencing it. How dare you call me a peasant? Yeah, I agree, Cosmog. I'm feeling like I'm definitely going to be dedicating myself to protecting the sister. Is Bloodlines 2 your most anticipated upcoming game right now? No, honestly. The game that I'm most anticipating doesn't have a release date, but New Ark Line is probably the game that I'm most excited for. And second to that will probably be Dispatch. I feel like Bloodlines 2 is going to be a good time, but I really enjoy Bloodlines 1, and I don't think this new version is going to be much like the original Bloodlines, and so that brings down some of my excitement, but I'm still hoping that it's going to be at least a good, fun time, so I think hopefully I'm going to enjoy playing it. What's up, Snow? You got to Chapter 4 your first playthrough? Some of the maps can be brutal. Yeah, I heard that the end game for this game is really, really rough. Sybil means priestess or cleric. Oh, okay, cool, thank you. Lancelot and his allies have joined you. Oh, they're guests. They're not party members, okay? Okay. To move your party to a town, castle, or other point adventures of the world map, place the cursor on the location you want to move to and press space. Your party will begin to move. You can also place the cursor on the icon representing your party and press space to open the main menu, which contains the commands available on the world map. Select the party command to manage your unit's equipment or change classes, or select Warren Report to see more information about the characters you've encountered and the story. You can use the systems menu to save your projects and adjust various game settings. Select data to save your progress, or up and down options to control game controls and other settings. Refer to the play guide in the Warren Report for more details. All right, so first, where did it say? I am not seeing. This is Warren Report. This is shop. This is train. Zoom. Oh, here we go. Data. Save. Okay. Got a save done. You can train if you want to. Okay. Let's start with the Warren Report. So it tells you about the battles, how many enemies you've slain, things of that nature. So what is this? Wheel of Fortune. There's blood on my hands. How long till it lies on my heart? Interesting. So wait, new. Chapter 1 prologue, setting the trap. Goliath, the Holy Knights. I'm confused about this. Is it just oh, okay, no, it's a word. The Dark Knights attacked on a night that saw Goliath's first snowfall in years, and the town was set ablaze. A year has passed since that fateful night. Vice urges his steed onwards. Oh, so it was Vice riding forward, bearing word to Denham that the Dark Knight Lancelot is bound for Goliath once more. Okay, so that scene we witnessed was Vice racing to find me to inform me that the Dark Knights are attacking. I wish we could expand this map so I could get a better sense of where we are and what's around us. What's up, Swolus? Do you think we'll ever see Pillars 3? I do. I think we are going to get Pillars 3. It might be longer than what we would prefer, but I think we're going to get there. Silver, what's going on, dude? Oh, Lich is an available class in this game? Yo, that's crazy. Do I have to be evil in order to be a lich? What's up, Sunlight? Playing some really... Hey, man, you never know what you're going to see on the channel, dude. You're also playing Tactics Ogre Reborn, so it's a nostalgia trip for you? Nice. We're talking about overall upcoming games, Dark Hair. Oh, well, I was thought you were asking about this year. I don't think Dark Heresy is coming out this year. But if we're talking about any upcoming game, then yes, Dark Heresy is the one I'm most excited for. So wait, play scene. That's the scene we already saw, right? Yeah. That's the one we already saw. Yeah, skip. Okay. So back, and then setting the trap. Hearing that Dark Knight was had Goliath, Denim and his companions assembled an abandoned church to plot a surprise attack. As they made their preparations, Vice rushed in with news of Lancelot's arrival. Also, this is cool. You can kind of go back and read through what's occurred so that you have an understanding of what's coming up. And so this is what we're about to do, I guess. Enemy. Oh no, this is what we did but there was no enemies. The Dark Knight and Lancelot attacked Goliath a year ago. Is once again shown his face. Denim leaves his place to refuse to strike him down. Denim laying wait for the Dark Knights, and not the Dark Knights that arrived, but Holy Knights. And then Denim spoke with the Holy Knight, explained the situation. Okay, so this is all the stuff we did before. So does it make sense? Do you need to look at that at the Warren report? If you're already familiar with the story, tidings, review your accomplishments. Okay, and that just goes back to there. Okay, talk, anniversary celebrations. On the 1st of God scale, the Bakram Valerian Kingdom celebrated its 2nd anniversary of its founding. Festivities were held across Heim to mark the occasion. Regent Branton Morn announced plans to mend damage done to the Hanging Gardens in the war. Do a triple backflip and we get Pillars 3 and then make an Animancy class. Oh, that would be amazing. Amazing. Valdrin, what's up, dude? We may see early access for Dark Heresy in December if we're lucky. Yep, I would love that. I would love that. We'll see. Also, this game has alignments, law, neutral, and chaos. Okay. Oh, you haven't finished the 2nd pillar, Sunlight? Yeah, I would definitely recommend it. Definitely recommend it. A great tragedy is taken. No knights were harmed. 5 were killed. The former leader of the Wallacere resistance has been held at the castle. Knights seen recently in the vicinity of Goliath hanged from the kingdom of Zenobia. Okay. All right. Those are all done. People. A Wallacere hailing from Goliath. His father, Prancet, was taken away by the Dark Knights when they attacked Goliath a year earlier. Denim rallied to the cause of the Wallacere resistance, hurrying Barkram and Galgastani forces together with his sister, Koshia, and his friend, Vice. Okay, so I am, like you all said, a peasant, and I joined the resistance because my father was kidnapped. A Wallacere hailing for Goliath who grew up. Okay, so this is my childhood friend. His father was slain a year ago when the Dark Knights attacked Goliath. With his mother already dead, he was left an orphan. They don't even mention my mother. He came to deeply resent the Bakram and Galgastani for their oppression of the Wallacere and resolved to fight for his people's freedom. There we go. She's a sister. After attack, she joined. After Koshio's mother died when she was young. Why do you say her mother? Do I have a different mother? She assumed the maternal role in the family. Her father has trained her in the ways of the Sibyl, so she's a priestess, okay? Whoops. Lancelot, Zenobian, formerly captained the Holy Knights. Okay, formerly he was their captain. He was stripped of his status and banished for the misconduct of his knights. He now roams with a small band of fellow knights seeking mercenary work. The Warren, unnamed origins, is more a prophet than a teller of fortunes. Like the Holy Knight Lancelot, he was banished from Zenobia for misconduct. A Zenobian from the Percival and Charlem, who once captained the Beast Legion. Like the Holy Knight, he was banished from his conduct. He appears young in years as winged folk live to thrice the age of men, but he is in fact many years Lancelot's senior. In spite of this, he acts every bit the youth he appears to be. Okay, interesting. Like the holy knight who's baddest, he is a man of few words. Women folk hoping to be wooed are left disappointed as he can manage little more than a smile. Yet his men are as chalk and cheese. I don't know what that means. Gildas and Murden are as talk and cheese. A lover of drink and women, chivalry is not his strong point. However, he is also a dependable comrade who fights with great skill. Improving your skill with a weapon type to level 10 provides you with a finisher move for that weapon type. Ooh, so it's important to stick with one weapon? All right. Barkram, who serves as a regent following the death of the king, he aspired to rule over all Valeria himself. Yeah, we saw him. Though once a mere Abuna, he rose to become an exarch and used his position to intervene. Consolidated his power. All right, I don't think he's as important yet. I don't think you're as important yet either. I'll circle back to this. Oh, wait, here, you're the guy I'm about to save, right? 52 years old. At the outset of the war, he led the resistance. They fought resolutely. The Duke is currently held prisoner. Okay. Former Abuna from a small church in the outskirts of Goliath. He was carried out during the Lancelot attack on the city. He is thought to be murdered at their hands. Hopefully that's not the case. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait, the Dark Knight Lancelot. Oh, the Dark Knight reports directly to High Priest Sardian, and Lancelot is thought to be his top lieutenant. All right. Play guide, basics. Okay. System menu. The character designs are phenomenal. Looks like it. Enjoyed Pillars a lot. So did I. It's one of my favorite games for sure. Yeah, the first game is really, really heavy. What's up, Grounded? How are you, dude? Yeah, I played Tactics Ogre for the first time. Oh, you can always change classes if you are not satisfied with your current class. It's done through using class marks, i.e. a knight mark. Oh, okay. Basically, Final Fantasy Tactics with choice and consequence. So does Final Fantasy Tactics not have choice and consequence? This is my first time playing this game, and I've never played Tactics either. You can own the system menu while viewing the world. While on the world map, you can select data. Yep. We know that. Yep. Use save command to save progress. Auto save. When you return from the world map and complete a battle. Oh, okay, cool. So there is an auto save system. Oh, there's a quick save. Select return to title, quick save to save your game in the world map or during battle. Oh, you can save during battle. This will save your current progress so you can resume at a later time. That's handy. So for the title screen to resume your game, yeah, blah, blah, blah. A help message appears at the top of the screen for anything that can be selected. Message that can't be displayed on a single screen will scroll. Yeah, sure, no problem. You can move between various locations. We already covered that. Note that moving to an uncontrolled location, red, will always trigger a battle or event, while moving to a controlled location, blue, may trigger a battle or event. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Strongholds. Oh, some locations such as castles may be comprised of multiple areas. These strongholds have a separate map similar to the world map. System is available. You may not be able to leave a stronghold until you have fought your way through to the final stage. The use of multiple save games is strongly recommended. You can return to the world map for some strongholds without completing the first, and these strongholds, a withdrawal command will appear. However, if you withdraw from a stronghold before completing it, your progress will be reset, and you must start over from the first stage of the stronghold when you return. When battle starts, the unit with the lowest RT, you cannot issue commands using interrupt, global menu, turns of victory. Okay. You can view a list of menu and unit actions. You can move, act, and skills. Oh, there's skills. The skills command will not appear for units with no assigned skills. Okay, so I need to assign some skills at some point. Interesting. What's up, So Cold? Final Fantasy Tactics is linear with side quests. Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, there are two knights named Lancelot. How is that confusing? Tactics doesn't have many choices. What's up, Grim? And they don't have much impact on the story. This game is multiple routes. Valdrin, I'm playing this game in preparation for Tactics Remastered. I'm so here for this. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I got to get this game. What's up, Scholar? And lastly, this game has a lot of classes, but more classes will be unlocked with every chapter. Wow, that's an interesting design. I'm so used to right at the beginning of the game, you give me all the classes I would play. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. That's gonna be very interesting. Does Tactics work the same way? None of the Final Fantasies have choices of consoles. Why I recommend you check out the Saga series. Basically a CRPG and a JRPG coat of paint. Okay. Saga is still limited with choice of consequences, just more open-minded. Tactics does have some choice, like choosing to save Argoth a lot, but it affects dialogue victory requirements, not really story. Okay. We have no further command set in turn. During battle, the RT of units is compared to a turn attack turn order. The weight of the equipment, is determined by the base value for the unit, the weight of the equipment they carry, their class, and the actions they performed on their previous attack turn. Wow, okay. Each piece of equipment displays a value for its weight. The greater its weight, the more it adds to the RT of units equipping it. It pays to take this into account when deciding what equipment to use. So if you use heavy equipment, I assume it's going to make you slower, but it also means you're going to get your turn less often, or it's going to take a longer amount of time for you to get a turn. And if you have really low RT, does that mean some other people will be able to go twice before you go once? Or is it working a round system where everybody gets one turn within the round, and then in the next round, everybody gets one turn, etc., etc.? Each action taken during an attack turn will have an impact on RT. The distance covered and actions taken will all affect the RT that determines the unit's next attack turn. When a unit is selected during battle, the row of units shown at the bottom of the screen indicates the expected AT order. If a unit is invisible on the list, or you want to view the AT of all units in battle, okay, it is crucial to stay aware of which units will be acting next. Try to eliminate unnecessary actions to stay ahead of the enemy. Very, very interesting. Yes, actually, but that's rare. Interesting. Okay. What's up, Coconut? Incapacitation and death. Each unit has HP points to represent their physical endurance. If you fall to 0, you are incapacitated. If they are not revived. Oh, if they are not revived in time, they will die. Ooh. A counter appears above the heads of incapacitated units when HP falls to 0. Each attack turn, the counter decreases by 1. If it reaches 0, the unit dies. Incapacitated units can be revived with magic or items. However, they are not revived immediately. They are revived on their next attack turn. Until they are revived, they are not considered alive. If your entire party is incapacitated or waiting to be revived, the party is defeated. Incapacitated units are deceased once the counter reaches 0. Deceased units leave behind a bag of loot containing their equipment and are permanently removed from your party. So does that mean main characters like Vice or Lancelot can become permanently dead? Like, could you really lose them? Predicted outcome. The predicted outcome of an action is displayed when the cursor is placed on a target. Oh, for actions that cause damage, the expected damage dealt is shown on the left, and the chance to hit is shown on the right. For actions that restore HP or MP, the expected amount restored is shown on the left, and the chance of success. Oh, you can fail on things that are supposed to restore for you? Yeesh. If an action also has a chance to apply or remove buffs or debuffs, an action indicating the buff or debuff is displayed with the expected damage or amount restored. For actions that only apply or remove buffs or debuffs, an icon indicating the buff or debuff and the chance of success are shown. Check these values before executing command to take the most effective course of action. Units must equip consumables such as Min Leaf and Magic Leaf to use them in battle. You can equip consumables on the unit detail screen in the party menu. A unit can equip up to 4 consumables. Equip consumables appear in the list of available actions when you select the bag items in battle. Consumables in the party's inventory do no good unless they are equipped, so be sure to outfit your units before heading into battle. When you use a consumable, it is removed from the party's inventory, but it will still appear in the unit's equipment listed as used. Think of it as the unit holding an empty bottle after drinking a potion. This way, you don't have to worry about remembering what consumables you equipped each unit with. It should help you prepare for the next battle. Unit with you used consumables will have an icon displayed by them in the party and battle party unit list. Be sure to check for used consumables at the battle. You can also automatically restock used consumables. Auto restock. At the end of battle, when leaving a shop, your units will automatically restock any consumables they've used as long as they are identical items in the party's inventory. Items are restocked in the order units appear in the party. However, at the battle, units that were in the battle party will be restocked first. If there aren't enough, the game will restock as many units as possible. You can purchase any missing used consumables all at once using quick restock while at a shop. However, not all consumables can be purchased as stock at shops. Using quick restock will not restock any consumables which cannot be repurchased. Still appears, or you see an unexpected. One or more units may be trying to equip consumables that cannot be restocked. Very, very interesting system. Guest characters cannot be killed permanently. If they join you permanently, however, they can be killed. Interesting. Okay. Tactics has a great leveling system. I always went Archer for speed boost. Okay. I'll look at that once I get to tactics. This reminds you of Fire Emblem, where support staffs like Saiga and Warp can miss. Poison, Fear, and Breach are some of the most powerful status effects in this game. I'll be on the lookout for them. The 8 elements are air, earth, lightning, water, fire, ice, light. Oh, there's light. Interesting. That wasn't even an option for me when it came to Deity, though. And dark. And each is stronger and weaker against certain other elements. So wait. Wind is strong against earth, earth is strong against lightning, lightning is strong against water, water is strong against fire, fire is strong against ice, ice is strong against wind. Interesting. Okay. While the other 6 element, oh wait, light and dark are strong and weak against each other, while the other 6 elements are part of the general hierarchy. Each unit also has an affinity to a specific element, affording it some natural protection against it. If a unit's element matches that of its magic and equipment, it will deal more damage against targets that are weaker against that element. Use the elemental hierarchy to give yourself an edge in battle. Each unit can wear up to 7 pieces of equipment. However, equipment can only be worn in the appropriate slot. Weapons and shields, armor, jewelry, equipped with passive effects. Some equipment is changing units' movement type. This effect does not need to be used to activate it, but will provide a passive effect. Note that the teleport movement type takes priority. So if a unit is wearing wing boots and a shade ring, the shade ring's teleport effect will override the wing boots fly effect. Got you. You can view information about each unit in your party, unit list. I will figure out the controls when I use it. And that's it. Okay. Very, very well worth going through. Oh, there's more. Playing guides extra. The Warren report contains a list of recommended viewing. Some events can only be seen from the report. In fact, reading the report may sometimes reveal new locations on the world map. Be sure to peruse it whenever you have the chance. Okay, so it is worth going through it. Interesting. Imagine buying a game and then find out you don't know. You might enjoy it after the expansion comes out to read. Breach and Weaken are really strong. Okay. Sounds good. Considered one of the hardest games in the franchise. Thracia 776. Basically just a Pokemon type chart. The creator of Final Fantasy said a couple years ago that this is still his favorite game of all time. Really? Ogre Reborn or Final Fantasy Tactics? Talk and people contain information about current happenings. Yeah, I went through that. Shortcut keys buttons are used in combination with other keys buttons. They may even change depending on the situation. Control AD, scroll faster, min-maxing. All right, I'll try to use that. You can zoom in and out. Yeah, you can change around the camera and pick that up. When the HP over bar overlay is turned on, a bar will appear above each unit in battle. This makes it easy to quickly check the health of units on the battlefield. You can also choose whether the bars are colored to show which contingent the unit is in, or the elemental affinity of the unit. Interesting. You can cycle through. Okay, I should probably play around with that at some point. On the world map, a context icon will sometimes appear besides the cursor. This icon only appears when there are context-sensitive commands available. You can turn the display of the context icon off and on in the options. Okay. The accuracy of attacks is affected by the facing of the target. Really? Attacks from the side are more accurate than those from the front, and attacks from the rear are more accurate than those from the side. When targeted by an attack, you have better avoidance from the side than from the rear, and better avoidance from the front than from the side. Prepare for potential enemy attacks by choosing your facing wisely at the enemy's turn. Units can use melee weapons such as swords and axes to attack enemies at higher or lower. Oh, weapons with a range of 1 can reach enemies at elevations up to 2 higher and 3 lower than the attacking unit. Huh. Floating units can reach elevations 3 higher and lower. Okay, so just because an enemy is higher doesn't mean I can't reach them with my melee weapon. Ranged weapons are classified as bow type or crossbow, depending on their firing arc. Ninja throwing blades. When making a ranged attack from high ground, you can target units outside the normal weapon range. Ooh. Conversely, when making a ranged attack from low ground, even targets within range can be difficult to hit. So archers need to be on high ground. Sometimes an attack causes the target to be knocked back 1 tile. This is called knockback. Now, can occur due to crit hits, specific skills, and weapon attacks. If the tile behind the unit contains an obstacle or another unit, or if it is at a higher elevation than the starting tile, a knockback will not occur. Oh, really? So I can't knock you off a high tile into a lower tile? Wait, if the tile, oh, if the one behind it, okay. In this case, the unit will take damage instead. Note that bags of loot and buff cards do not act as obstacles. It is difficult to make critical hits consistently. Attacking with a shield is a more reliable method. Shields usually have a higher chance of causing knockback. There are also skills that raise it. If an enemy is knocked down for a certain height, it will take additional damage from the fall. The damage increases with elevation and the weight. Oh, the weight of the unit is taken into account. That's interesting. Knocking enemies into chasms or off walls kills the unit and removes from the battlefield. However, flying units are not affected by this. If I knock an enemy into a chasm, do I lose the loot it would have usually provided? Knockback can be especially effective when used to knock enemies into harmful buff cards or to inflict additional damage by knocking them into an obstacle. Ha ha ha. What's up, Nick? How are you, dude? Oh, Tactics Ogre, nice. Oh, they hired the creator of Tactics. Yeah, that Altus, right? So they hired the creator of Tactics Ogre to make Final Fantasy Tactics. That's awesome. Forgot about one thing which would be incredibly important later. Remember to level up the party to current maximum level because enemies can sometimes hit like a ram. I don't know. What do you mean current maximum level? It's a difficulty that does it for me. There's no shame in admitting you aren't skilled enough to deal with the difficulty. I think there's shame though in going, it's too difficult. We'll see whether or not this ends up being too difficult for me. Weight is important. You do lose the loot if you knock them back into a chasm. All right, I'm probably going to avoid that then. You always want to be at max level cap when doing story fights. So training, oh, so you have to train to reach a certain level cap. So I guess I should check that. I don't know what level cap I'm supposed to be at for the castle. Knocking them into a chasm does let you lose out on loot. Okay. Oh, you may discover hidden items when your units move to certain parts of the battlefield in their turn. These items are called buried treasure. They can be found in a wide variety of locations, sometimes require that grass and snow be burned away to reveal the earth beneath before it can be discovered. After battles, can you go ahead and just burn grass and things of that nature to see if there's hidden loot? Defeating enemies leave behind bags of loot. Bags of loot can be collected. Items found within are added to your party's inventory. Enemy units can also pick up bags of loot from the battlefield. To reclaim the loot, defeat the enemy that picked it up. Okay, these enemies will also drop any loot they were originally carrying. If the battle ends before you've reclaimed loot picked up by an enemy, it's lost forever. War report contains detail. Oh, yep. Okay, so we finished that. Excellent. Very, very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. We've done everything in the Warren report. Now, this castle was once... Okay, so what is union level? The current level of your party. Individual units cannot go above this level. Okay, so looks like maybe I'm supposed to be a level 3. How do I take this off? Right click. Okay, cool. All right, now... You cannot shop at this location, so there's no way to shop. Looks like I could train, so let's go to party. So looks like the only, so Kashia is at level 3, Vice and myself are not, so I guess I need to get this up to level 3. Oh, but Lancelot. Oh, these are the numbers of the guys. So wait, I'm not level 1. We're level 1. Okay, so no, she's just number 3, but we're all level 1. And then our guests are all at level 3. Okay, so we need to train these first 3 and get them up so that they're all at the same level. Interesting. Current maximum level is union level. Yep. Oh, did you find Black Geyser to be especially difficult to read? I remember I got brutalized in the last level. I actually had, I'm not ashamed to admit, I went on there and turned it down to easy. It didn't feel properly tuned for the last level. I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, but this is ridiculous. But before then, I was able to get through it, but I used summoning, and summoning was amazing. I don't know about tour difficulty. I haven't played it. I can't speak on. You can't train guests. Okay, so let's see. First and foremost, okay, so he's a level 1 warrior, and he's currently using a one-handed sword. You got short sword, bronze helm, leather armor. Okay, so it tells you the weight of these things. So he's going sword and shield, and he's got a azure necklace, which adds some stats as well. If you're skilled, so if I'm using a one-handed sword and I've got the skill of sword, then I assume I have oh, okay. So I could add more skills if I wanted to. Now for, wait, so you can only hold one type of weapon. I can't have like a melee, well, yeah, it looks like I can't really have like a melee weapon in one hand and a range in the other, because the only other one I could have is short bow, so he could throw rocks. I don't know how effective throwing rocks at enemies actually is. So right now I'm using the skill for a sword. Looks like there are a bunch of other weapon skills, but I'm not using those other weapons, so I assume it doesn't really make sense for me to equip them. Does he have any spells? He does. Well, these spells are sitting here, but they're this class. Okay, so because of my class, even though these spells are technically available, also maybe what type of spells I have available is based on the other allies I have on the team. So these spells technically would be available if I was using a different class. I could equip them, but because I'm a warrior, I cannot. Maple Min Leaf. Okay, I definitely want one of those. In fact, I'm gonna give him 2 of those. Coconut, what's going on, man? Appreciate you signing up as a member, man. Thank you so much for the support. You can have 2 weapons, but it takes your shield slot too, right? I'm just saying I don't have a ranged weapon that'll fit one-handed. Like the only ranged weapon I have available is a short bow, and I would need 2 hands in order to be able to use it. That wing party members equipped like that? Okay, I'll have to check it out. You don't have a bow you can use, got you. Tactics Ogre also has weapon type damage, slash, pierce, etc. on top of elemental damage. Ooh, okay. Interesting. And looks like I don't have any finishing moves. Okay, so, and I don't have a shop right now, so there's not a whole lot that I can do. Who's next up? Vice. Vice is also a warrior. Vice is currently using Fist. That's interesting. And he's got the leather Calstus. I typically do not like Fist in games because...
Something the matter? I rather like things the way they are.
Oh! So you can't just take things off of people as you see fit. So he is determined to use his fist. That's interesting. All right.
Something the matter?
He doesn't like me doing that either. I can't do anything. Oh, he's a guest. He's a guest. He's a guest. He's a guest. These people are not considered my part. Okay, we're all just peasants in the resistance together. I'm not considered their leader right now. Aha! 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 So the only person I can really play around with then is him. So I might as well just give him all the men lead because you're the only one who could take them anyway. Got you. Oh, short bow is one-handed? Oh, wow. You could use short bow on a sword. That's interesting, but I don't have a short bow available to use. Been watching your content on the Dawson's Wrath and Rise about time I get back. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it, dude. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. Think you can change guest equipment? Yeah. Brian, I wasn't trying to steal this stuff. I was trying to switch it out. I told you, I usually don't like this, but maybe it's gonna end up being good in this game. All right, skills, what's the deal? So it won't give me like, I feel like there's gotta be more, yeah, saying all, I feel like there's gotta be more skills than just these in the game, right? Or I guess if you get more classes as you go along, then I guess you would get more skills as well. Speaking of which, where do I see equipment, condition? Where do I see the list of available classes in the game? Arcana, that just brings up the spell menu. Sword, manual, cycle stats, change ID numbers. I don't need to do that right now. All right, here. So I guess I need to train myself then, right? You cannot train at this location. All right, I guess I'm not training myself. We're just gonna save and we're just gonna keep it moving. Save and keep it moving. Save and keep it moving. Brawlers in this game aren't bad. They can attack multiple squares like cleave. Oh, that's awesome. Or in the first act, so yeah. I got you. I don't think it's difficulty. Like a skill. Got you. I understand 3. No problem, dude. No problem. Guests are not smart in this game. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Short bows are one-handed weapons. In the weapon menu, you can figure out what weapon is by the fist icon in the lower left-hand corner of it. You know what? I'm gonna see that real quick. So hold on. If I'm looking at this, so this says, oh, so there will be what? 2 little fists if it was two-handed? Oh, so these gloves are two-handed. The staff is two-handed, but the rest of these are one-handed. Short bows being one-handed is crazy to me. How are you shooting a short bow one-handed? That's kind of wild, but hey, I'll take it. Okay. Interesting. Take care, Trump. Good night. Have a good one, dude. 200 weapons are useful because they can counterattack. Whoa! You get more skills, you level up. Okay. You actually won't have to wait for Dark Heresy for Origins to matter more, Travis. Outcat is working on an update that's going to rework some of the Origins in Rogue Trader. You don't have any class marks. You can't change class yet. Oh, so when you're about to change the class, then they'll give you the list. I just want to see like what's the list of available classes. Soul Nomad and the World Eater. Similar gameplay and the storyline is funny. Okay. You just use your teeth. All right, so it looks like even though my max level is 3, I can't do anything to get up to 3, so I'm just gonna go over here. So wait here, hold on. There we go. Strongholds are made up of multiple battlefields which must be fought back to back. You can save your progress before beginning the next battle. However, you cannot leave the stronghold until the series of battles is completed. It is highly recommended to use separate save slots within a stronghold. To save, press escape. The gates of Al-Morica.
Are you the rebels what been hiding out in Goliath? Here to save your duke, is it?
Yeah, I love his accent. Oh, you're whooping hard now, Goliath? You gonna get your ass whooped, huh?
2,000 goth on that one's head, boys. Half the purse to him what brings him down.
Oh, I don't like that. Vanquish Babal. Come on to battle!
Press 1 pace across. Easily jump this. Watch. But look before, ne? You can only jump to ground of the same height or lower.
Okay.
One of the winged, like me, moves with no heed of height or terrain. Even so, rushing in alone without someone to watch your back is asking for an early grave.
Nah, I can already tell he's gonna be my bomber. I'm gonna say, hey, where is the cluster of lightly armored foes that are in the back line, and I'm gonna have them just fly over and drop down over there and blow up everything that they're doing, and then the rest of us will come up from the front to take the heat off of them. Oh, I can already tell. I'm gonna love Canopus. Canopus is gonna be a mainstay in my party.
Always keep a close watch on the action to see who will move next. Avoid unnecessary actions and keep speed on your side.
Okay.
The distance a unit moves and the actions it takes determine how long it must wait to move again.
Canopus is busted. Nice. Owlcat is. I would not consider Owlcat indie. They're a damn publisher at this point. I would consider Owlcat AA. You can shoot a bow with a sword or a knife in the other hand. I don't know whether that's a thing in the game, but it's a historical archery technique. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. But what if you're holding like a club? That seems kind of wild. Once you get the items, it'll show you which classes are available. Oh, but it will only show classes unlocked. Gotcha. Damien, what's up, dude? Should I get the season 2 pass for Road Trade? It's like $20 in some stores. I mean, I would get it. I plan to play it. I thought the first 2 DLCs were amazing, and it seems like they plan to continue with the same level of quality, so makes sense to me. Yeah, I can tell. Goth is the currency of the realm. Makes sense. What's up, Shinaga? The voice acting in this game is actually very nice overall. Man, it seems like it. I'm definitely enjoying what I've seen so far. You for a guest. So, does Canopus become like a permanent part of the party? I just remembered that they're all guests. Travis, I'm gonna make a video about what origins I want once I've gotten a chance to look through the guidebook that I bought for Dark Heresy. I gotta look through it and get an idea of what the options are.
The order in which units act is called the attack turn.
Okay.
Keep a close eye on this.
Uh-huh.
You can sort units by order of attack turn to quickly tell which unit will move next.
That's probably what I'm consistently
When a
gonna do.
unit's turn comes round, you can command it to move, act.
I know.
What's more, you can issue these commands in any order you...
Yep, will do.
The command to move can be cancelled at any time. If you find a unit out of range for a plan...
Right, okay, no problem.
Units begin battle with no MP, that being the font of all magical power.
So it sounds like sorcerers and the like suck in this game.
Units accumulate MP gradually over time.
Whack.
Powerful magic requires greater amounts of MP, so think ahead before casting a spell.
Oh, I can tell. Spellcast is gonna be whack. Marshall all the way. Oh! Oh! Look at you! So you parried it automatically. You're a warrior. You need to be up front. You have 10 MP right now. Oh, so you gained MP. I wonder if you gained it during your turn, or I wonder if they're doing more, if they do more actions, it increases recovery time, right? So if there's more recovery time, if it takes a long amount of time before your turn comes around, does that mean you're going to gain more MP, or do you gain a set amount of MP on every single turn? Regardless. Uh-oh. Why can't I? So I thought I could move the camera. All right, here. Condition. Move. I mean, I don't like being in this middle cluster of everybody. I'm gonna go over here. And then they said I could throw a brick, right? But I'm not close enough to do so. So I guess that's it. So in turn, understatement. Movement, travel, and actions taken in a turn will adjust the turn order. Weight also affects that as well. Hey, I'll see what I can do, Travis. Yeah, definitely go ahead and get the season pass, Damien. There are skills that help raise MP in battle, like use it and you can gain something like 20 or more depending on the level of skill in question. Oh, okay, cool. All mages get an extra MP per turn ability, makes them more viable. They also get MP every turn. You also get MP as the RT increases. If your turn comes faster, you get less MP. Got you. Okay. Look for it. Okay. Meditate. And he got some MP for that.
Skills are divided into 4 broad categories.
Action support, auto, and special.
Units learn skills as they gain levels.
Oh.
According to their class.
But see, I didn't see a way, like I'm a warrior right now, I didn't see a way to see what skills the warrior is going to gain over time. So it feels like it's kind of hard to plan your build in this game.
That just now was meditate.
Auto skill.
Skills will sometimes take effect before your turn comes around.
Oh, so you didn't have to do anything to make that happen. You just automatic spark spear. I like that.
A conjurer of
Whoa!
magics must do more than learn a spell to wield it in battle. You
He
must assign your spell before you enter.
he
the fray.
meditated automatically and got more MP. Absolutely obliterated one guy and then ran back. That was actually kind of sick.
Assign spells
And
to your
the
units from the party screen.
aside, okay,
Ensure that you
and the animation for it was super dope.
You'll need a class mark in order to change a unit's class. Some class marks can be found for sale in shops, but not all are to be had so easily.
Got you. Oh, meditate was a skill you're thinking of. Nice. Okay. Highly encouraged going after the bad endings in Soul Mad. You can sit back and wind up strong, able to progress further. I'll keep it in mind. Is the 2 new DLCs not going to give new classes? They are. Both DLCs are going to give new classes and party members. I'm enjoying this game immensely so far, Brian. Boo-boo!
A unit's level doesn't change when they change classes, so if one class isn't working out, a new line of work may be in order.
Huh.
There's no reason to go making things harder on yourself than they already are.
This game is going to be difficult enough as it is.
Such as Mendleaf in battle. You'll have to prepare before you're on the field.
Yep, I did that.
4 may be ready.
Yep, I know that. So I guess maybe I didn't need to do all that reading. Maybe they're like, the tutorial's going to come through combat.
Take heed of the enemy's element before striking.
There, A.
And each element has its
And I guess there is so on. It could be enough to give you the edge you need. Yeah, yeah. Pick that up.
Each unit has a level, but so does
Will rise as you lead the victory in the stage to come. A unit can't advance beyond the level of the party. Okay.
One whisper of Ronway's execution and out you come, bold as you please. A rat can smell a trap, but not all rebels, huh? High time we were rid of your lot.
This dude's got a helmet, makes him look like Bowser.
Skills are just that, skills that provide.
Right,
Remind
figured
me
as
to
much.
notice yellow points of light near me on the ground.
I will. Whoa, I sure did. Oh, snap. You a blip. Oh, snap. But he only did 8.
This is a support skill called Rampart Aura.
Rampart Aura.
Any foes entering the range of the aura will be unable to move further until their next turn. Some support skills hinder the enemy's movement. while others might grant enhanced strength.
So he can lock in people by him. So he's a real tank. You can lock in people around you. Oh, snap. So what would, I don't know, even remember if I checked what his class is. So whatever class he has can lock in people. That's sick. Death Knight is a good class. You have an offensive dark spell and some heavy armor and a good weapon. Okay. No game ever. You know, you'll be surprised, Duncan. I think quite a bit of reading is in order when you play Pathfinder games. One of the classic games, I'm trying to get ahead of the tutorial. Rampart Aura is arguably one of the better knight skills in the entire game. I can tell.
Well, your class and lay of the battlefield.
Choosing which to use. Ooh. Oh, 36. I don't appreciate that. Dead shot. Oh, I don't like that either. Okay. I still can't get close enough, right? So, yeah, I guess. I could, let's see. So how much damage do these rocks do? Isn't it supposed to say something like HP -1? It would only take off 1 point? Oh, that's not worth it. I might as well just go ahead and end turn. Face forward.
Trap, and we walked right into it.
Uh-oh. Fizban, what's up, dude? Appreciate you follow me over on Twitch. Say your favorite class, but it would be kind of spoilery. Got you. There's 1 HP. Yeah, it ain't worth it. Knights in the game are OP. Rampant Aura and heal and heavy armor. Read is for nerds. Exactly, Threed. I want to know what I'm doing, so I'm a big reader when it comes to games. Like, if you give me information, I'm going to look at it. Lancelot is the Holy Knight class, a class that is unique to him. Oh, but his Rampant Aura is not unique to him. I can get a class that can use it, I assume. Just bought season 2. Nice, Travis. I hope you enjoy what they bring out with it. -1 points. Yeah, not worth it.
Trap or no, we fight or we die. I've never let a Galgastani get the better of me, and I don't mean to start today.
I'm with you.
Vice. Our first duty is to save the Duke.
Our first duty is to save our lives.
Your only duty is to stay alive.
There you go, Vice. I'm with you.
To Denim so. He was only trying to help.
Toughen up, Denim. Ooh. That's not cool. I'm gonna make you pay for that. And you're an archer? You should have never came down here. They're going for me. Oh, no, they're going for Vice. Oh, Vice gets... Oh, no, he doesn't get as good as he gets. He got blocked. Good Lord, bro. Every time you counter, you get blocked. Bro. Sparkle. Oh, snap. You're fire adverse? Sorry to hear it, homie.
You're no Wallisters. I know a man from Lodis when I see one.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Are you all right, Denim?
Just fine.
Let Vice get to you.
He's
I'm
not.
fine, sister. Back to the battle.
Focus, girl. You haven't hit somebody yet. Come on now. Oh, she's a healer. And look, she healed Vice. Okay, you know what? Why have you? I really wanted you to deal with him. If you look like Gandalf, I'm putting an arrow on your neck. It is really just that simple. Really wish he had a good way of getting to that guy, but he doesn't. Let's see. So wait. How do you... Oh, okay, so yellow people, the yellow ones are the enemies, and then the ones in blue are the allies. I was trying to figure out, wait, based on the figures, how do you know who's who? What is that? A sedimentary rock formed by the gradual collection of calcium found in the bones of fish and mollusk shells. But what purpose does that serve? Okay, whatever. Anyway. Boo! I'm pressing spacebar, but it's not. There we go. Move, and I guess we will go over here. And I'm gonna attack with my sword, and that does 56 damage to you. So why not? Oh, that's 65 damage to you, and yay! First time in somebody, yay! Pincer! Whoa! You got hit bad, lady. I know you're not in a good mood. I think he's going to go next. So let me look forward. Oh, he's going to come over to my side. Oh, you're going to go for my sister, you bastard. You have no honor. You have no honor. Lucas, what's up, dude? I tried to get into this one, but got stuck on the mechanics. Hoping to get some motivation for you to try again. Hey, hopefully I provided, man. Hopefully I provided. Did you just move and not do anything? Did I miss that? Oh, that counter did a little bit of damage. I am not impressed with these counters so far, but I am impressed with the regular attacks. Beautiful. Heal, 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 heal. Lovely. Okay, yeah. All right. Having someone with heal is absolutely very, very useful because we are all topped off now. And yeah, definitely getting someone who can run straight to the back line and deal with the mage because this is annoying. Here we go. And now attack, and you, and 107, just the way I want. Oh, I have to be direct. I can't attack. Oh, how do I undo? How do I? Current speed. Oh, that's the speed. Focus active. Move the cursor to active unit. How do you undo the move? Oh, wait. It did do it. Okay. Let's go here instead. Stop. I'm pressing twice and it's not doing it. What is the problem? Move. Here. Thank you. Now, short sword. Can we do it from there? There we go. That helps. All right, fine. And soon the next attack is gonna come from there. Catapult shot the archer. Okay, cool. Fire reverse. Ooh, move me out the way while coming forward, just like Vice. Yeah, that's cool. You should have been dealing with the spell cap. Why are you moving further and further back? Why are you not trying to get to high ground? What are you doing? Don't attack the boss, attack the mage is gonna go down 10 times faster. What are you doing? And now he's getting another free shot at us. What are you doing? He just got hit up. Why didn't you heal him? Somebody made a comment about the AI of the guest. And I'm beginning to see what you're talking about. Ooh, okay. I don't know why you chose to pick that up at this time, but sure. Philosophy. Pincer gives you an extra attack if you are behind an enemy that gets hit. Sick! All right, so definitely if you're melee, getting behind enemies is to your advantage. Your time was always going to be a bigger game than Bloodlines 2. Guess the AI. It is what it is. I should be able to hit you from this angle, right? So let's go ahead and bam and da-da and bam and ooh, not for I like the pincers. No! All that damage you did to my party and you're gonna get to live? No! You bastard. Did they end the... You ran away after all that! You bastard! Alright. We got some items. Uh-huh. Ooh, Berserker Mark. Gillespie! Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, and if they're at the level cap, they didn't move anymore. Interesting. Catapult is a light armored unit. Mages and light armored units tend to fall back and retreat. I would just want them to fall back at high ground. At least you got some wine for your troubles. Experience points are not awarded to individual units, but to the entire party. Each unit who participates in the battle receives a portion of the total when the battle ends. Okay, only units who survive battle receive experience points. Refer to the play guide for more details. No problem.
The way inside is clear. Stay on guard.
Stay on guard.
Leave the heavy lifting to us, Denham. Cover our flank. That's all we ask.
Okay. All right, let's go ahead and make sure that we save. And then party. So let's see. There's me. And then equipment, consumables. How do you go? Here we go. Inventory. And armor, sundries. Berserker Mark. This class mark required to change classes to Berserker. Why not? Let's play around with Berserker. Warrior, just being a plain old warrior seems kind of boring to me. You can class change after the next fight, so not right now, huh? Blessing stones are critical. They are revival items. Whoa, thank you. Good call out. So, nope, go back in his menu. Let's change that to a blessing stone. What's this? Temporarily inflict. Oh, one of you all said breach is really important. What is breach though? What does breach do? It's got a range of 2. So I'm gonna put breach on one and a blessing stone on the other. Oh, and you can remove stun, but he's not gonna be focused on removing stun. What does breach do? All that information they provided, and there's nothing for a list of different statuses and what effect they provide. What is breach? All right, fine. Gandalf shall return. Nice. Breach is a defense debuff. Okay. Sounds good. Return. It doesn't allow your progress to be restored as a quick save. That's the only way to let you do a quick save. Okay. Did that. Almorica passageway. Let's do it. Doom.
A fine time for this, with Master Nibeth away.
Yes, darling. I'm streaming right now, babe. Remember I said I was gonna start streaming? Is that Simone crying in the background? She is what? Where is it? Where is it? What do you mean it's in the calendar? Where's the present? Uh-huh. It's the cut rack at the top. Where's your shirt? She needs one. Oh, because she's wearing a Zeta shirt. Okay. All right, darling. I'll be there shortly. I'll be there shortly. I mean, there's only one thing to do. So you tell me, darling. What am I doing? Am I coming or not? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. So I might not even get there in time. If there's a good chance I wouldn't even make it in time, then I'm not gonna worry about it. She'll have to give it to him during school. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. All right. Bye. My wife is taking my daughter to a birthday party for one of her friends, and apparently they left the gift that they were supposed to give to their friends. What is the problem with everybody today? But it's far enough away that even if I are trying to like stop right now and get out to them, it's not clear that I'll be able to make it in time. My mother has called me twice now back to back, so let me call her real quick. One moment. I need to make sure there's nothing wrong with her. Everybody needs something. No, I called him and left the voicemail. He never called me back. Yes, I know. I know. Okay. I'll go. I'll go. I'll figure it. I'll live streaming right now. I'll figure it out after I'm done live streaming. Yep, no problem. Bye. If it's not one thing, it's another. Sorry, you all. But like Darmo said, family first. Family first. All right. Fine time for this with Master Nibeth away.
Listen well. We face the rogues who slew Bapal and his men. Underestimate them and share Bapal's fate.
I try, Jovi. I try.
Give these rebel swine a taste of Galgastani steel. Almorica shall never fall.
All right. Are the battles always like this, where you start all the way on this side and the enemy start all the way on this side? Oh, that's right. Most of these are automatic. Not bad. Are there... Well, there looks like there's no annoying... Wait, she might be a wizard type. I'm not sure. Sure. Move up to the best of my... You know what? No, not to the best of my ability. I do not want to be the one hit first. There you go. Let y'all tank a little bit first. Not cool.
Interlopers. Why do you meddle in our affairs?
Your
Our
affairs?
struggle with the Wallister goes back generations. It's no concern of yours.
What's up, molecule? The family experience. Most battles are far away. Okay. Pointy hat equals spellcaster. Yeah, I figured as much, Zergy. I'll have to deal with her.
Claim Valeria as Lotus does. I will have your answer.
We are men without a country. We have lent them our swords because it suits us to do so.
And we're looking for mercenary work, as it happens. Not hiring, by any chance.
And worry you'll leave for a bigger purse? We don't need outsiders to do our killing.
He makes a good point. Let's rescue this duke, collect our reward, and be done with it.
A craven who would choose lucre over loyalty deserves only one reward.
Yo, the voice acting has been really, really strong so far. I ain't gonna mic chase for the most part. Okay, it's like that. Got you. What's up, Phantom? I got it not too long ago. There's an alignment system in this game. Yeah, I heard about that. I haven't received, I don't think at least, I've had, ooh, lightning bow. The magic looks really cool in this game. I don't believe I have received any alignment choices as of yet. Move. I'd deal with her first if I could. In turn, face that way. Doom, 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 doom. Ooh, you out of there, homie. Hate to do it to you. Wait. Oh no, he got up from the back attack. But why'd you go up there and attack him? You could have attacked this guy and got. Oh wow, she came down to me. You got a lot of nerve, lady. Fire reverse. Are you now? Lady, you ain't got no attack abilities, nothing? You can't do nothing? Lost souls who wander across the land, become as thunderbolts with fiery blaze, return to the mother's blessed embrace. That can't be good. Oh, you're just doing that little. Ooh, that was 64 this time. That's more than it was last time. Ugly. Bat. Also ugly. Lady, you should have been healing him. You should have been healed him. Ooh. Because I can still attack you this way, right? 84 points? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 13 points. Not the best, but, you know. Delicious! There you go. Slowly but surely lit. Melinda sounds like a lot. AI tends to prioritize back and side attacks and give it a chance. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Wow, I love the way you can just fly wherever he wants. Even though, why wouldn't you maintain your elevation, bro? Why are you flying down here where you get hit? Hit for 50 at that? Wow.
Sorry, then. I'm out. And I'd better not hear any grumbling.
Why isn't she healing? Shift stone. Why isn't she healing? I don't understand. That's 2 elevation, right? So I probably can't just walk up there. So yeah, I'll come. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me just walk up there. So I got to come around like everybody else. And turn. Face this way. Oh, there's heal. So confused. They really don't like Vice. I don't think she could reach him that round. Maybe. Every spell has an incantation that can play sometimes. Mages have to generate MP. Yeah, I noticed. Think you might like the English voice acting for Trails in the Sky? Let me see. I might end up playing that. Did she get any meditation procs? That I'm not sure of. And look at you. You out of there as well? Oh, look at you, lady. You missed. Sucks for you. Here, hold on. So these two are enemies. The rest are not. Let's see. Move. Yeah, I guess there's no point in hanging back. Oh, y'all are still healing? Okay. Oh, I love it. Oh, is he really gonna? Of course he's gonna go for me. And he's gonna steal? How dare you? How dare you? Oh, at least I got a healer with me. Vice is like the cardman of the game. Oh, I like the fact that he can use axes or bowls at his leisure. That's actually kind of freaking cool. Just 40? Oh, I should have went behind him. God dog it. Oh well. You know what? I'm gonna move behind. No, because that's probably what the next person's gonna do. So I'm gonna just end here. Leave it alone. Doo-doo. Dude, why aren't you going straight forward so you can immediately get closer? All right, whatever. 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 Yep, that's what I thought. Mm-hmm. And he's gonna hit me again. Oh, and oh.
My life for Galgastan.
Ah, shut up. You know that meditation. Yeah. Can't tell if I'm interested in this game or not. Give it time, Master Bill. Give it time. Congratulations. Oh, that's what I didn't do. I didn't check my I should have checked my gear. I should have better gear available to me. I didn't even think about that. And did I hit the max yet? Hey, level cap. Finishing moves. Yo, I'll check on that. I got 2 of them, even though I'm only you. Oh, maybe one for sword, one for shield.
Taste of freedom is sweet. You have my thanks. Sweeter still that Wallister youths came to my aid. Denham,
We got you. You know it.
you and your friends are a gift from the great father himself. The Wallister boon is great, and our future bright.
We are not alone in our loyalty. Upon word of your grace's release, many Wallister have left their haunts for Almorica.
And there is still time before the Galgastani come to remedy my freedom. Though not long, I fear. We must regroup. Now I must ask if the tale our guests have told us is indeed the truth.
You get new skills, not finishing moves. Okay.
Upon my sword it is. We are outcasts from our land.
Fetcher is my favorite because they master all spells and can use spears.
I do not doubt your sword. It is the whiskers of your companion that give me pause. I hear a diviner matching his description was ever at the side of King Tristan when your new Zenobia came into being 2 years past, and that you, Sir Lancelot, were captain of the Holy Knights. Is the Saint King so brazen as to cast out the very men who placed him upon the throne? I, too, have heard tell of this diviner, but I am not he. Lotus plagues us with the Dark Knights, Lost Lorien. How do we know that you are not some new race visited upon Valeria? If new Zenobia does not seek to you, sir, I would have your proof.
Your Grace, these holy knights risked their own lives to win your freedom.
A man can claim knighthood only when he serves a worthy lord. It is for such a man that we seek.
You can change your MC's class anytime. Okay.
I have your
I
word,
might change it to Berserker.
and its proof shall be in your deeds. You sought a reward. You shall have it. And employment besides. I would have you train our Wallister loyals as guards and soldiers here in Almorica.
As you wish.
I like his character model here. Oh, we've lost our superpowered guest.
Now, Denham, Your father was an Abuna in Goliath, was he not? I met him myself once. A wise man, Abuna Prancet. What happened in Goliath was a tragedy.
Oh, I got knight marks too, so I could become a knight.
We must
Ooh.
avenge our father. No, all the people of Goliath.
Yet the enemy before us is Galgastan. They must come first. And for that, I will need knights. Knights such as yourselves. Will you join my table at Almorica?
Us? Knights?
As young heroes of Wallister, you will serve as a shining example to your clansmen. I will have you become knights in my direct service.
Nice.
What say you?
Of course. I mean, as you wish, Your Grace. I know Denham's with me on this.
Excellent. Now, if you are to be a knightly order, you will require a name.
Input the name for Denham's Order of Knights. You can input up to 12 characters, but this number may be limited by the width of the text.
What do you think?
Yes, a fine name. You'll go far, I'm certain. I have much
Peasant
to
the Hedge Knight.
Your first task takes you to the town of Chrysara, to the southwest. The captain of my knights, Sir Leonard, has gone there in pursuit of the former overseer of this castle, a necromancer named Nibeth.
Whoa. He was the former overseer?
Truth be told, he's having a harder time of it than was expected. You'll be going to Chrysaro to aid him. Understood?
I'm going to aid a necromancer, so necromancy is not considered evil in this game?
Before you leave, you'll want to fill your ranks with soldiers from Almorica and purchase such gear as you'll require. I expect you have little in way of coin, so I'm giving you 30,000 gold from the treasury, and a few of my own knights to serve under you.
You can count on us, Your Grace. We won't let you down.
Necromancy is advanced recycling.
Then may victory and glory await you, young heroes of Wallister.
You're aiding a knight who was fighting a necromancer. There we go.
You've led us to gainful employ after all. My thanks.
No, it is I who should thank you.
So, you're off to aid one of the Duke's men. I regret we cannot join you. Above all else, stay alive. Win or lose, while there's life, there's hope.
I wanted the guy with the wings.
Remember that.
Best not forget, the dead get no second chances.
If death were our aim, there are swifter ways to go about it than soldiery. We fight to live.
True enough. Still, do not needlessly seek out danger. Enough will find you as it is.
Of course.
Knights are great. There's even a Dark Knight where you not only tank, but you put the fear of God on your enemies. Whoa! That sounds like fun.
You are the heroes of Goliath, are you not? I must thank you for saving His Grace the Duke.
Dame.
Indeed. Accept my thanks on behalf of us all.
And you are?
Ravnus Loxarian, a knight in service of the Duke. I would ride to Leonard's aid myself, but His Grace has other need of me. I fear the task falls to you.
No need of fear, friend. We took back this castle, didn't we?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose.
And what manner would that be?
She and her fellow knights drew off the garrison defending the castle. Else, we would not have succeeded.
If it were not for the sacrifice of others, we would be no heroes of Goliath now.
Dread Knights? I'll be on the lookout for them.
Make no mistake, I have high hopes for you. We must unite the people behind us if we are to put an end to this endless war. Word of your heroics emboldens them.
Then you hold us up as heroes to serve some stratagem. Is that it?
If you do not like it, give truth to the lie. Write your own fate on the battlefield.
Oh, it's called Terror Knight. I don't think I've seen a card for them yet, so I don't think I can switch over to them.
May fate smile on us both, Dame Ravenous.
His Grace provided you with war funds, yes? Remember, they do no good sitting in your coffers.
Keep it in mind.
Spells, provisions. Even a single magic ring can mean the difference between victory and defeat.
She thinks highly of herself. I pray we are not near when she falls from such height.
Wow. Terror Knights come later. Okay. Alair wants to join the party. Okay. Alair is a level 3 warrior, and he comes with axes. He also has support for fist. Oh, and this is pincer attack. Pincer attack 1. When standing behind the enemy, causes friendly units melee attacks on that enemy to trigger an additional attack, dealing 75% of the normal damage. Okay. I think then that I would want all of my melee characters to have that. So you have a choice as to whether or not you accept it in the party. Okay, yeah, recruit. Yes, I'll recruit this. Alair has joined the Order of the Grey Wardens. Altilda wants to join. She is an archer. Oh, wait, new class, level 3 archer. She has a short bow, and then she has a bow skill. I'll go ahead and accept you. Why not? I don't see any reason not to. You also unlock piercer attack for denim. Okay, I will definitely take that. Zell wants to join. Zell is a wizard. Hey, dead shot. Missile spell that emits a shockwave dealing crushing air damage to a single target. Has a chance to inflict air averse. What is air averse? And why does this have... How do I get it to stay on? Hold on. Oh. So wait. How do I equip human? Interesting. Okay. Restore a small amount of MP. The amount of MP restored increases with rank. Okay, so he can meditate, and then he holds a cudgel. Okay, and he is a wizard. Very interesting. Yes, I'll take you as well. Good to have you, Zell. Anis wants to join the party. Oh, I've got a cleric. Look at that. Okay, so you can heal, and you've got Awaken, an indirect divine spell that removes sleep and charm from a target. I wonder how often those get used. We'll go ahead, accept you into the party as well. Weakness to air. Okay, averse means you take more damage from that element. Believe air averse means you take more damage from air attacks. Makes sense. Whoa! Rune Fencer. What does that mean? I've never heard of a class with that name. Oh, he's got counterattack. While his counterattack dealing 25% of normal damage that to be targeted by a weapon or unarmed attack, as long as the attacker is within melee range. Yep. Is within range. Wade allows movement through water at a movement cost of 2. That's interesting. Oh, and one of you had mentioned spears. So he has a spear. It's got a 4 in the lore, right? I don't know what that 4 means, but it's got a range of 1 to 2, which I assume means that he can attack from 2 squares away. He's got heal, and he could do a lightning. Wait. This class can heal. It can use spears, melee weapons. This is a 2-handed weapon. And it can use like attack magic as well. That's kind of sick. That's the feature you were talking about. Got you. Clerics are the fire emblem on this game because they cannot fight back. There's got to be a way for me to be able to give them some attack ability, something. Rune fencers can use spears and can use magic. Very good early class. I'm definitely considering picking this up. Yeah, you're definitely on the squad. Towns and castles that have been liberated gain the shop and train commands. At shops, you can buy and sell items and arcana, recruit new units, and sell monsters at auction. It's a good idea to stock up on consumables to use in battle, such as items that restore HP. Train allows your units to take part in a training battle. You can retreat from a training battle at any time, either in the battle or while forming your party. Units incapacitated or removed from a training battle are not removed from your party. Training battles are a good way to level up your units before taking them into a real battle. Units earn experience points in training battles, but items do not drop. New commands have been added to the party screen. Dismiss allows you to remove a unit you no longer need from your party. Once dismissed, the unit is gone forever, so consider your decision carefully. Change class. Hey, allows you to change the unit to a different class. Changing the class requires a class mark. Finishing moves allow you to view and assign finishing moves to a unit. The finishing moves available to a unit depend on the weapon skills. Refer to the play guide for more information. New title earned, Hero of Goliath. Okay, I don't know if the title means that much. Union level has increased. So we have this and then we have that. So we have to get through here before we get through here, and it does not tell you what the level is of the place you're looking at. So I guess it's a good rule of thumb to just always be at max level, I suppose. Create new save. Rune fencers or Valkyries, if they're female, are jack of all trades. They can do a bit of everything. You recommend training? Okay. You can buy the 5 basic class marks now shops. Okay, 100% always train until level cap. Gets a little grindy, but story fights are hard as hell sometimes. Okay, cool. Now so let's look at the party. So I have 8 people in my party right now, and all of us are at level 3. Oh, Vice is still considered a guest. That's interesting. And he's only at level 2 because he died before we finished the last fight. So he's only at level 2, but the rest of us are at level 3. I wonder why he's still a guest. Now, class list. Here we go. I want to see this. A mainstay melee attacker, adept with a wide variety of weapons. Jack of all trades, master of none. I do not want to remain a warrior. Archer, mainstay ranged attacker, adept with bow and crossbow, though their accuracy drops sharply in bad weather. Makes sense. Magic user who casts spells to damage, weaken, and strengthen others. Low defenses make them poor in close quarters combat. A wielder of divine magic who mends wounds and cures various ailments. Keep one in every battle party. Okay, I do have one. Yeah, story fights are all balanced under the assumption of max level. Got you. Some people chat is that clerics and courtier are the anti-undead class. They are the only ones to obtain the exorcism spell, which will fully slay undead. Okay. Courtier, hold on. Courtier was in a, oh, you're right. Vice and Courtier are still guests. The rest of them are not. Did not realize that. Okay, cool. Dan, what's up, dude? All is well, man. I got no complaints. Healing spells also harm undead. Okay. Guest companions don't die. They just nope out of battles like what we saw before. Okay. You can buy any class marks you need at any shops. A well-rounded caster of attack and healing spells who is also adept at sword and spear play. Able to move through water tiles. Knight, an excellent frontline warrior, able, okay, and I don't have any knights, able to use healing magic. Nothing stops an enemy's advance like a knight in their path. A capable defender and strong attacker. Berserker, a melee attacker entirely unconcerned with their own safety. The Berserker boasts a strong attack but a weak defense. I don't like the idea of that. A venerated cleric, well versed in matters of the spirit, noted for their ability to use offensive divine magic, which I have not seen her using yet, but okay. Oh, there's a paladin. So wait, a knight among knights, recognized by the king himself, highly skilled in defense as well as attack. Wouldn't a paladin be better than a knight? Able to use healing and can paladins use healing magic? I assume they would be able to. Astromancer, a master magus who draws upon the power of the stars to work their magic. Also a skilled diviner. Huh. Interesting. Barton, a winged warrior with a light step on the battlefield. Excellent at both melee and ranged attacks. So I could just become a winged warrior? Like I could just get wings? That's interesting. A white knight. Only knights commander are granted the title of white knight. In both defense and offense, they are far superior to common knights. Interesting. You can also hire new characters from the shop now as well. Okay. Claudia is also in a unique, better, so much better version of the cleric class. Yeah, she's got the priest. The Sibyl is able to learn offensive spells. Clerics in the Sibyl are also able to learn anti-undead version of Rampant Aura. Also, so they're showing me, can you get somebody else's unique class? Like, can I become a white knight? Or they're showing me unique classes, but they're not something that I can actually get. Claudia can use offensive magic, but she doesn't know any yet. You'd have to buy a spell for her. Paladin is an upgraded version of the knight, unique only to Lancelot. Oh, this is a full list of classes, but only winged characters can be Vartans. They're different species. Ha ha ha. I have not tried the Forge DLC for Kingdom Come. I'm going to wait until they release the Monastery DLC, and then I'm just going to try all of them. White Knights are versatile heavy infantry with strong defense and utility. Paladins are specialized for supporting allies and themselves through healing, damage reduction, and devastating sacrificial moves, making them a much higher tier unit than the standard knight. Unique classes are character locked. Okay, so Denim cannot be a White Knight or a Paladin. Very, very interesting. Okay, let's go back. Oh, you know what? First, let's look at the war report, make sure. The titles command is now available. Okay. First, Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, we saw that. And then back. And yep, got all that. You're back. And yep. Yep. And Young Heroes. And that. And yep. We met the dame. And okay, we're good on that. Tidings, no new tidings. Okay, fine. People. Why? What's the circular thing for? Called a hero of Goliath by his people, who soon became a prominent figure in the resistance. I wonder what does this circle mean? Lancelot, I don't know what that means, but okay. Oh, she's also a Wallister. Nice. She is next in command to Sir Leonor. She has been a close supporter of the Duke and is among his most trusted advisors. Though known for her calm demeanor, she stubbornly opposes the use of underhanded tactics. A Wallister who captains the Knights of Almorica. He serves the right hand of the Duke and is a vital member of the resistance. After the castle was recaptured, he set off. Reports indicate he is currently battling Nibus minions. Okay. Circle means it's been updated. Gotcha. Okay. Means updated information. The necromancer Nibith, a Galgastani who serves the kingdom of Galgastan. He was consul of Almorica while it was under Galgastani control. However, it appears he left his duties to another in his service and was rarely seen in public. He was traveling to Chrysaro when Almorica Castle fell. But Paul the mercenary, a Galgastani who served his clan in battle. At the start of the war, he led a group of bandits based in the Forampa Wildwood, but a desire to defend his homeland prompted him to enlist as a man of arms. Though an experienced fighter, he lacked an understanding of the art of warfare and was often mocked by the soldiers. In an attempt to prove himself, he led an offensive against partisans at Almorica Castle. However, his poor reputation was only compounded when he was slain by those he sought to bring to justice. He met his end at the hands of Denim, the hero of Goliath himself. Gargastani, who served his clan in battle, he was brother to Baronet Bazin of Aslan, a town in the marches, sent to reinforce. Despite his noble upbringing, he was an approachable and well-respected commander. He led the defense and was slain by me. Very interesting, very interesting. Remnants have been recaptured. Duke was freed. Both camps will be watched with interest. Recently captured resistance partisans. None of the partisans were more than a score in years. Their leader is now celebrated as a hero by the Stair people. Titles: the hero of Goliath. Okay. I guess maybe you'll get new titles as it goes along. Cool. The bios update as things happen. I actually like that. That is definitely cool. Shop. If you have any coins, I can take it off your hands. Sure. Oh, so you convert the copper and bronze into goth? Okay. What will it be, young master? Hire auction. You can only put monsters up for auction. I don't see any in the young master's party. No problem. What will it be? Will you be changing your equipment? Interesting. What's up, Pepsi? Have you finished reading Eisenhower? Nope, I haven't even been able to start yet. It's been crazy for me recently. I'm jealous of your patience. Started over in a special playthrough where I can only have 3 perks per skill instead of 12. Holy crap, Henry is so squishy without those 9 vitality perks. Yeah, he is. He definitely is. But I played it before but never got to the ending. And I'm the kind of guy, if I walk away from a game for months, like when I step back into it, I feel lost and I feel disconnected from my playthrough. So I kind of have to start it over to get a feel for it again. Also, I know the game has experienced a ton of updates, so I feel like playing it again is going to be a very different experience than what I had before. So that's a dagger. Currently, I'm using a short sword. Oh, broadsword is two-handed. Okay, so it looks like right now they only have the basic version for all of the different options. Blowgun, there's a short bow. Then if you use a long bow, what's the advantage of you? This says 10 in the lower right. This says 11 in the lower right. Why does it seem like, oh wait, dexterity 1. So what, you get a bonus in dexterity if you're using a short bow as opposed to a crossbow. Crossbow gets 1 in dexterity and 2 in AVD. I wonder what AVD is. Crossbow gets 2 in agility. And then there's the blowgun. Interesting. Circlet warrior ring. You can either go 3 attack or 3 defense. Okay. Oh, I could buy new spells. Ooh, paralytic wave, poison cloud, sleep and charm. Okay. And then we have sundries. Oh, whoa, there's a long list of these. Oh, and these are the marks you all were talking about. Wizard or Enchantress, or if you want to change the... I could go for, I could get a Rune Fencer. Okay. AVD is avoid, evasion. Got you. Video froze? I don't think the video froze on the stream, Dan. You might need to refresh. Looks like AVD is avoid, Master Bill. Start a new player that's freaky. What's up, Malicious? How are you? Knight Denim is a solid upgrade over Warrior Denim. Denim going down usually means game over. Berserker Denim does a lot of damage, but it's squishy. Yeah, I don't want my character to be squishy for sure. I'm either going with a Knight or I'm going with a rune fencer, but I haven't made a decision yet. Ooh, holy water. Exercise. Oh, this is how you would exercise a undead target if you didn't have a priest or someone present. Interesting. Black wing leg. Spoil heal. I hate that you can't see what these things actually do. Like spell slip, what does that do? False flight, stagger. What is that actual effect? I know one of you mentioned weaken is very important. All right. And then who can I hire? Oh, so you can hire just straight up based on the type of class you want to get. That's interesting. Huh. And I wonder if the elements are randomized. The instill spells imbue the element of, say, instill fire, gives the weapon fire damage. Okay. Exorcism is also a spell for clerics. I highly recommend picking one up. Okay. Exorcism. An indirect spell that exercises a single stilled undead target. Sure, that's 800. We can go ahead and pick that up. I can get that. I definitely want someone to be using an indirect dark spell that stuns multiple targets with coils of dark energy. That sounds fantastic. What is the wait. The range on this is 5, so you do not have to be directly in front of them. So cool. Definitely know I'm gonna want that. Poison sounds good as well. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I want one on all of these. Heal I already have plenty of. I'm probably want at least one of these instill spells. So you know what, I'll go with instill fire. I have we got 3 heal already. Okay, yeah, okay, so now let me understand the party that I have. So first, I don't know what I want to be until I know what everybody else is, because then I'll know what is the hole that I want to plug in. So first I have Vice. He's a guest, which I assume means he's going to be a permanent part of the party, at least for now. Okay, so looks like even though he's still a guest, they will let me change out his equipment if I want to. Okay, which is a change from what we had before. So he's using fist. I guess fists are his thing, so I'm gonna leave him as fist. So he's a warrior using fist. Kostia is a priest. She has heal and she has exorcism. Okay, cool. Is there any other spells? So she can't use any of these dark spells. She cannot use these offensive spells. So I have to see if there's an offensive spell I can get for her. She can't even use instill fire. Okay, fine. And she has the cudgel. Okay, and then body armor, robe. I've got a bunch of leather armor, bunch of leather gloves, some helmets, same linen slots that she has, and azure or crimson necklaces. Okay, so there's not really anything else. Oh, wait. But she is going to need a couple of healing items. I feel like everybody should have a way to revive, restore sense, remove stun, rouse mind, remove sleep and charm, and then breach, temporarily afflict breach. She's probably gonna be all the way in the back, so she might be someone who could run up and take off the status. So I'll put that on her as well. She can only use light magic. Okay. Character revised to full or half. I think it was half the last time I saw it. Refresh your work. That's awesome, Dan. The stilled condition mentioned in Holy Water is an undead only status ailment. When you bring an undead character to 0 HP, the effect activates, giving a timer. When that timer hits 0, that undead revives to full or half. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, I see. If I make him a knight, then I would need a buy heal in order to assign it. Okay. Kasha can pick up Spirit Surge, light magic's offensive spell. Great pickup for her at the store. Spirit Surge. Let's see. Bye. Spell. Let's see. Spare Surge. Wait, what does it do? A missile divine spell that unleashes divine power, dealing piercing light damage to a single target. Has a chance to inflict light averse. So I would want 2 of these, right? Because ooh. Why is it 1 or you can up on any of those. So let's do 2 because I assume my cleric needs 1 as well, right? And then there are divine that draws power for the light, grants light touch and light attuned to a single target. Awaken, heal, spirit surge, then unleashes divine power, dealing pierce some light. Right, yeah, I just bought that. And steel ice, and then ice blast. So wait, a missile ice spell, a missile divine spell. So divine is you can tell by the symbol over there what type of spell it is. Okay, cool. All right, so party, use spells. You now have Spirit Surge, that's helpful. You have stuff I'm good with over here. You need more items. You need more leaves. You need a way to revive. And then you'll take stun, probably a way to breach because you're gonna be frontline character, right? Clerics cannot learn Spirit Surge. Rune Fishers and Valkyries can, however. If you ever recruit a Griffin, they are pretty good medics since they can fly around and bring healing revive items around the map pretty quickly. Oh, that's something to keep in mind. Okay. You can check the other tab to see what class can use each spell. Got you. Instill spells are basically how a magus adds elements to their weapons. I feel like I would use them. I would want the magus to actually add it for like my frontliners. Yeah, this does feel like it has elements of Final Fantasy and Fire Emblem. Nice. You can't use any spells, right? Yep. And then skills. There's no reason for you to be using any other skills, and you have no finishing moves, right? So we'll let all that go. That's all we need. Oh wait, you don't have any amulets either. So if we find a good amulet, we should put it on you. Now, left. I wish it told you. Oh wait, maybe it does. So no, I feel like they all kind of have that symbol. So what are you? You're a warrior, and then you are an archer, and you're the wizard, and then what are you? You're the cleric. So you've got divine heal, you've got divine awaken. But yeah, what is the reasoning for why they can't use Spirit Surge? That's interesting. Show class arcana. Interesting. All right, fine. No finishing moves for you. And still is for rune fences. They can only apply to their own weapons. They're also auto with a chance to activate. Oh, okay. Don't bother giving guests items. Oh, that's right. Well, wouldn't I want them to be able to heal themselves, or will the AI not heal themselves? This game has an incredible amount of tactical depth, but when you get down to it, everything makes sense. I hope that's the case. We'll see. Let's see. Oh, she can use exorcism, so we might as well do that. And then she's got heal and awaken, so she could deal with sleep and charm. Cool. Oh, but you know what? If I give a guest items and then they leave my party, does that mean I'm probably going to lose the items I put on them, right? That could be a problem. Okay. I don't have anything for a 4th slot for her, so I might have to look and see if there's another option. And then the last one, what are you? You're the rune fencer. So you can use heal, you can use lightning bow. You could also use dead shot, which is for air. Oh, you could also use Spirit Surge. And then that draws power from the fire spirits to grant fire touch and fire attune to a single target. Oh, range 1. So it'd have to be a character within melee range. Oh, this triggers automatically. Ooh, so I like that for you then. Okay, interesting. Why does this have, oh, it's just telling me which ones are currently enabled. So we've got air and then piercing light. Well, there's already a person who can do piercing light. So let's go ahead and have you do air. And then I definitely want you to be able to, heal and revive. And I guess you can take some breached as well. The guest AI is dumb as a rock and likes kamikazing into enemies. Oh, all right. That's unfortunate. All right, so you're going to use a spear. Yeah, bronze helm. Okay, cool. That's, I guess it doesn't matter if there's another, the sword one here. You're not doing anything with it, but it's fine. I think I really like, what was his name again? I really like Rune Fencer, but we don't have a knight. And so that kind of makes me want to become one. All right, let me check everybody else. So wait here, let me remove. There we go. And then let me do the same thing for you. Remove all. And then we got all the spells I want for you. Yeah, you're good. All right, now you are my warrior. Revive, and then you're gonna be up front, so breach makes sense. You are currently wielding an axe with a shield. You've got all leather stuff, and you're using the axe skill, and you've got a pincer attack. All right, that works for me. Now you have a short bow, and you've also got a dagger you can use when need be, so might as well give you a dagger skill just in case you have to use it. Tremendous shot causes ranged weapons such as bows and crossbows to score automatic critical hits with 100% accuracy. Does not affect fusils. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, this is something you activate. And for 40 MP, it'll allow automatic critical hits. That sounds useful. You could change your other warrior to a knight. Yeah, I plan to change my character to a knight. That's what I'm gonna do. Zell, so you've got Deadshot. Oh, so you could be the one who does crowd control for me. So let's see, I definitely like Paralyze, a Charm by capturing the heart with a lascivious gaze. Charm, I assume, turns enemies onto my side. Ooh, Sleep is nice as well. I'm gonna let that go and go for Poison. Poison gives me an alternative way to damage enemies if for whatever reason I don't like air. And then here, what's this? Concentration, what is that? No, wait, first I want to know what it is. Auto concentration, but what is that? Grant spell strike to the caster, what is that? MP, restore a small amount of MP. Yeah. Okay, cool, I wanted that. And we do not have any we're definitely gonna have to buy more necklaces. All right, fusils are pistols. You don't see them until much later in the game. Okay, cool. Shops aren't random. Okay, cool. Spell Psych increases a spell accuracy. Got you. Your secondary warrior could get an upgrade as well. Wouldn't leave him as a warrior, maybe make him a berserker. Okay. Cleric, I'm definitely gonna leave you here. In fact, I already looked at your stuff here. Give you that, give you that, give you that. Yeah, somebody should be able to remove stunned. And once again, yeah, I don't have any additional spells for you. Okay, So we got cleric, we got rune fencer, I'm good with that. Wizard, I'm good with you. Then archer, I'm definitely good with you as well. So, and then I can't really mess around with these two. I don't know what's going on with them. So the two people that I'm really gonna need to change up are you and you. Now, if I go to you and I go to change class, warrior, archer, wizard, cleric, I don't want any of those. I could buy them though. So I could either make you rune fencer, I can make you a knight, or I can make you a berserker. I don't like the idea of any of my characters being squishy who are supposed to be on my front line. So even though I guess this is supposed to be really concerned with amazing damage, I'm gonna go in this route. Now, I already have one rune fencer. I do not have a knight. I could make my other character a knight, but I think I actually like having two tanks up front because it's not clear to me how, yeah, I don't think the rune fencer is like really as tanky, right? I think I like two knights, both heavy armor, both have heal. They're the guys who hold the line, make sure that both of them are doing okay, and then everybody else is responsible for going around and causing havoc with damage. I think that works for me. So I'll go ahead and make you a knight. Two knights is a good idea, absolutely. Okay, awesome. That was cool. So now he is a, oh, they just like that, huh? Level 3 knight. Okay, cool. I assume I don't need to change what type of weapon he uses. Hand axe with a buckler still sounds good to me. He's at a level 3 with his support axes. If I go in here, I already have pincer. There's something, oh, rampant aura, an aura that extends 1 tile for the front, rear, and sides of a unit, halting enemy movement up to an elevation difference of 3. Well, I definitely want that. That's fantastic. So that means actually I could keep them a little bit separate so that they're holding different enemies. To be fair, warriors get a melee version of that archer skill that guarantees crits. Nice. That's something to keep in mind. Okay, does he use, oh, who is using all of the heal though? So you've got, the priest has got heal. Oh, and then you've got heal as well. Oh, and then she's got heal. So I need to buy another version of heal for my knight, along with checking to see if there's any other spells they can potentially use. What is this? Oh, dismiss. Well, I definitely don't want to dismiss my main damn character. And then let's go with knight once again. Change that. All right, and level 1, number 1, then level 3 knight. So I assume then this game has no multi-classing, right? Like whatever class you are, that it just is what it is. Spells too, knights are awesome. Nice. Keep in mind, knights don't have the best mobility when it comes to movement. Okay, knights can learn a heal spell and instill light. Oh, okay, I'll check on that. Now, aren't knights also supposed to wear heavier armor? Cause I'm wearing bronze helmet. Yeah, I'm wearing like this light armor, so I feel like I'm probably supposed to switch it up. Sword and shield does still sound right though. Here, hold on. Let me check. Knight among, no, not paladin. Where is the knight? Frontline 4 warrior able to use healing magic. Nothing stops it. Yeah. Okay, fine. Correct. No multi-classing. Okay. Now let's go to shop. Same armor as warrior. Okay. So wait. Was I already using the heaviest armor available? Oh, I guess there are robes. Same armor as warrior for the most part. Okay, fine. There are a couple of ring options. So let's see. This will give me +3 attack. This will give me +3 defense. So here, confirm purchase. I didn't even remember getting, I don't even remember having another ring slot. Bows, yeah, we're already good on that. sticker for daggers, but we're already good on that. Halt hammer. Then Arcana. Aqua Blast. So let's see if we do. Oh, control. Here we go. So Knight cannot use. Hold on. Knight can use heal. Knight cannot use instill light. It also cannot use exorcism. So wait, heal is available to you. So is that really the only spell you can use? Okay. Yeah. Looks like that's it. So we will get 2 more copies of heal. Ring, take the accessory slot, like the amulets. Oh, so there's 1 accessory slot that you can use for rings or amulets. Gotcha. Do I want any of these others? I assume light works well for everything. That's the way holy usually works. I don't know if, hold on here. Yeah, I don't know if it's one of those things where it only works for like zombies or something. Knights could use Instill Light in the PSP version, but they removed it. Oh, that's interesting. All right. Let's see, where's that party at? And then I'm going to mine, so I'm using the right stuff. The Azure necklace that I have gives me 10 HP and 10 luck, 5 strength and 5 vitality and 5 res. Okay, then I'm not gonna worry about that. Now the other guy, what did I just, oh, I bought a spell. That's what I needed to put on. And then spell, there we go. Now let me check this again. You 2 have no items the way it should be. You should have items, but there are none left, so I need to buy more. You have no items. You have items and you have items. Okay, so there's 2 more rounds of items that I need to purchase. Then I go to shop, buy sundries. Oh, there's a Midden Leaf +1. How does that work? 150 to 1 target, 75 to 1 target. I think 75 is good for now. Yeah, 4 is what we should need for that. And then Blessing Stone, ooh, 2,000. That's rough, but is what it is. Hopefully we don't have to use those that often. The Azure necklace is unbelievably good for a starter accessory. Yeah, can take that to end game, really? Nice, okay. Oh, you're gonna give this game a try, Master Build? That's awesome, dude. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, so this grants a bunch of potential, potential, what do you call it? Buffs onto a particular character. Okay. I could get more marks if I needed to. These are the consumables. And then stuff I could sell, right? So I don't need another of this. I don't need more of this. Don't need another of this. And it's saying I have a hammer, but nobody's using it. I don't need this either. Cool. Short bow. I don't need to keep around short bows. Don't need bucklers. Gonna grab this. Oh, the thaumaturs. I had a great time with the thaumaturs. It was amazing. Spellcraft and Healcraft increase the damage healing of spells and healing. Real nice setup boss for magic users. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so far I think that's the only thing. Why is it? Oh, this is what I would could sell. So far, that's the only thing I kind of don't like about this game is that there's this massive list of all these different effects and buffs and things of that nature, but no good way for me to find out what they actually are, like what they do. Spellcraft and healing, and that could be okay. Now I could, okay, so you can only hire based on the classes you already have anyway. So no, I'm good with the list that I have.
Be well, friend.
Come again. So let me check this one more time. So I got 2 things to heal. I got 1 to raise the fallen, and then I got 1 for breach, which makes sense because I'm right up front. These 2 have no items. You got 2 for heal, 1 for raising dead, and 1 for breach. You got 2 things to heal, 1 to raise the dead, and then as an archer, I'm good with you having. This is really crazy for you. So you can take the one that takes off Sleeper Charm, just in case you need it. And none of these spells help you. You've already got all the spells. I could give you another damage spell, but hopefully I just don't run into any enemies that are immune to air, and you could just keep using the one that you have. And then we want to give you 2 healing, 1 raise the dead, and then you can give yourself spellcraft. And then instead of stun, you know, we're gonna give you heal craft just in case I feel like I need to supercharge your healing. You have breach. I'm somewhat okay with that. We'll work with that. You can only hire from the 5 basic classes, regardless of what other class you've unlocked. Oh, really? Oh, well, then you would just need the cards to switch them to another class. Okay. At least you got a chat full of people that have been playing it for 12 years. Definitely. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to system menu, data, save, and create new save. All right. And with that, let's do it. I think the only enemies immune to an element are undead, being immune to dark damage. Okay, and I don't even remember if that is in Reborn or not. Okay, cool. So that's not something I had to really consider. Before entering battle, you must choose which units you wish to deploy. Units being sent into battle are called the battle party. A battle party can contain up to 12 units. Nice, but this number may be different on certain battlefields. Oh, okay. Assign units to the battle party. Oh, so my guests don't. Wait, no. So it looks like my guests do have to be a part of it. So we've got these 2 guests, 1 deployed. There's 6 slots, and there's only 5 other people. So yeah. Wait, what? That's so weird. Why the way it does that? Okay. Scout the battlefield and enemy positions. Ooh. Disband terms of victory. Review the terms of victory and bonus objectives. Okay. Display the unit list. Terms of victory. Our hero cannot die. At least one of your units must survive. Vanquish the enemy leader. Bonus if I got a cleric in a party. Oh, if I use heal at some point, I get a bonus as well. Okay, cool. Scouting, sure. I see no reason not to scout. What is this? Oh, I didn't know. How do I turn the camera? All right, here we go. You can't turn, but at least you can go to these. So we're gonna start over here. 6 of these guys. Okay, so it just tells you what the battlefield is gonna be like. Okay, interesting. Done. I guess that can be useful if you want to know, like, hey, am I gonna be facing like undead or someone immune to a particular type of element that I want to do. There's a story fight. Oh crap! You know what? I shouldn't have done this. I just realized I should have trained, right? I'm not at the proper. My people are not at the proper level. I just realized that. Ah, crap. Not like we need training for this particular fight. I screwed this up. Actually, hold on. Didn't they have a disband party? No, there's no going back. All right, well, look. Oh, you're supposed to drag them that. Oh, you can decide their positioning. That's what it is. So you two and you know what, the cleric could take a little bit more of a beating, right? So yeah. That just looks all centered to me, even though it's not really. So you know what? I'm just gonna leave it as it. All right, fine. Ah, crap. What's up, Vakar? How are you, dude? You got this. Is it you really don't need training for this fight? All right. Yeah, I'll use this battle party. Clerics are squishy in this game? Oh, okay.
Still rebels? Here? Then Almorica has fallen for true. Reinforcements for their kinsmen we've pinned down in Chrysaro. Make peace with the light, Wallace the swine. Today you die.
Make peace with the light. Whoa!
You looked a lonely lot. Thought I might join you.
Wow, wow, wow!
I am Canopus. Step forward and meet your fate, dogs.
Dogs. Hey! Beautiful. All right, this is my cleric. And my cleric is squishy, so she should be up out the way. And then act. Wait. Oh, that's right. She's got to build up enough MP in order to be able to do that. So, no. Concentration is automatic. I like that. Now, after this, the next guy is going to be able to go. He's all the way back there. So I'm not worried about him. I don't want to get all the way out front, but here we'll do that. And then there, and then look forward. I want you on high ground ASAP. I want you all the way out. Actually, I'm going to be able to go soon. I'll be out further than you. So, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. And then let's see. Act and short bow. I hate the way. Why does it seem like I should be able to turn the camera, right? But I can't. Why don't I see that? You mere peasant rabble. Don't spoil things? I don't think I see a spoiler. Here, hold on. Yeah, short bow. So I could 65 damage to you. Why? Am I supposed to be able to turn the camera around or no? That's not really a thing in this game. I'm playing with keyboard. Is that also part of the problem? Would this game be easier on the controller? There is a way to turn the camera. Okay, so here, I want to know this and I want to know it now. So this is how, so E and Q let you cycle through the people. Hold on. Camera, it says with the middle mouse button is what it's supposed to be. But when I click the middle mouse button, I can zoom in and out, but I can't do anything with the camera. Hold on. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wow, that's a totally different way of looking at it. Wow. No, back to this, please. The middle mouse wheel. Yeah, when I can zoom in and out with the middle mouse wheel, but it doesn't allow me to turn it at all. Oh, here we go. Hold on. So if you click in the grass, you can move it around. That's what it is. Excellent. Okay. Now, back to you. You were going to move. Right, there we go. That's what I needed. Now, short bow. Can I still reach you? Looks like I can. I guess you all are supposed to be... I really want to reach you. Is that possible? No, that's the max I can do? Yeah, it's not gonna let me get any further than that. Damn, I thought it would. No, it's gonna fall just short. It sucks. All right. In turn. Did not know you can look from top down? Yeah, look at that. Going y'all something to do. What's up, Mecha Gear? Think that was first with Final Fantasy Tactics, the rotation. Oh, okay. Look like the mouse wheel without rolling, it works for you. Really? That's interesting. I wonder why it doesn't work for me. Touch grass, Jeremiah. All right. You can move as well. I'm gonna move. I want to be over to the side and turn. Still looking forward.
This is a Wallister fight. We need no help from you.
Shut up, Vice.
Stubborn as ever, eh? How did
Hey.
one so young grow so thick of skull?
Catapus's class is the Varden class. They are jack of all trades class and highly mobile to boot. They may not have the widest selection of weapons, but axes and bows are still strong weapons in their own right. Nice. And they get access to magic. Oh, but movement delays their turn by a lot. Oh, that's a... Whoa! Come on, Vice.
Control yourself.
Agreed. You can now use the Chariot Turret. During battle, the game keeps track of the actions you take each turn. The Chariot Turret allows you to return to any of these previous turns and replay the battle from that point. This alternate version of events is stored separately from the original, so you're free to choose the more favorable course. The number of turns tracked and times that can be reversed varies depending on the battle, so be sure to keep this in mind. Access the Chariot by choosing Chariot Turret from the global menu. Ho, ho, ho. Now that is interesting. I feel like this makes more sense. And no good ranged options, so intern. Can't believe that spell cast is all the way back there. Okay, you. Same deal. You're the knight character, right? So move. And then... yeah, I guess as close as possible. Here's my cleric. Can she? Oh, she still has no real attack options. Okay, now, how does paralytic wave work? What? Oh, it does not work the way I thought it did. Hold on. An indirect spell. How do we? So wait, it's a wave that comes out from you? Oh, so can I not use it like? Hold on. I want. All right, and then there's Poison Cloud too, right? So I can't. So yeah, here, if I just want to test it. So if I do it to you, out of range, what about you? Okay, so no, it has to be within that range here. Okay. What about this? This also has to be closer as well. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I didn't use my move? I didn't. So I'm here. Paralytic wave. Still can't get to any of them. Cause even you, right? Yeah, you're not within the range. Ah, got dog it. All right, fine. Fine. No, click a spot, paralytic wave affects that square and all adjacent squares. Okay, all right. It scared me for a minute there. Shake the AoE, same with Poison Cloud. Okay. All right, so now we've got you coming from this side. That's unfortunate. I have. So I could deal with you two, but there's you all the way in the back. I really want to get to you. I wish I could take direct control of him because I'd have him fly over and deal with you, but that's not an option. So, you know what? She is gonna move. She's gonna. Even that doesn't make sense. Yeah, she's gonna have to just chill. Okay, fine. Instead, we'll just focus on. You're probably gonna go down the fastest, right? Because he's right next to you. You're on the floor. There you go, 75, that works. Oh, I forgot. Oh, yeah. When I get to a certain point, I'll be able to use the skills. You're gonna do what you want to do automatically. Hey, look at that. I gave it to you, you used it automatically. I do like that. He's meditating to do something terrible to me. I wonder if you can move without always clicking the boot icon. Like a default action. Doesn't seem like it because I have to click it in order for, you see the squares come up to show me what I can and can't do. So that doesn't come up until I use it. I don't like the idea of him coming all the way over there. That seems like a recipe for disaster. So let's see, this is 45 points. And just curious, okay, that's 35. So lightning is definitely where it's at with you. Do I want to come closer? Who's next? Oh, my knight is next. So my knight is gonna be able to get some anyway. Yeah, so we'll chill out on this. 43. Could be better, could be worse.
Today we fight for Wallister honor. Where does it lead? What's the matter? Lose your nerve? Or has the nagging of your pacifist sister unmanned you?
Wow!
Always hiding behind her skirts.
Something tells me I'm gonna have to put him in his place.
Out of you, Birdman.
Again? Oh!
You're not men. You're children.
Well, at least he's doing something useful. And getting his behind beat again. Oh, and you get parried or blocked every time you do something. Okay. Oh, but there was. Oh, snap. Good Lord, bro. As much as it pains me, I guess I am gonna have to come on down over here and help you. Do you get a damage bonus for attacking from above? I can't remember. But regardless, she's the one who's got less health anyway. She's more likely to go down. Oh, I could use heal. I could use heal to help you, but no. What's going to heal you the most right now is getting this pressure off your back. Dun, 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 dun. Good Lord, dude. You are just getting skill level up. Okay,
Let me
cool.
tell you a thing or two about battle, Dylan. Clear the wax from your ears and listen.
Bowls fire off in an arc. This means bowls can tend to avoid friendly fire, but in exchange, their range is reduced by a square 2. Crossbows fire in a straight line, but have slightly longer range and more power. Oh! Your rune fencer deals more lightning damage because lightning is his element. Air could do more damage if the target's weak to air. Gotcha, gotcha. You get a damage bonus attacking from behind and the side. Oh, okay. I thought it was only from behind. Interesting.
The key is to divide and conquer. Whether you face a fearsome giant or a timid dormouse, that's the way it's done. Focus your attacks on one enemy at a time, and you'll emerge the victor.
I figured as much. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, now it's my knight again. And he has no way to come directly behind, so we'll do that. Even though it puts you in the line of fire. Oh, I could heal what's his name. But I'm gonna leave that to my priest, whose turn is coming up next anyway. And I don't know which one of you is gonna attack next. But looks like it's gonna be him probably. You'll probably be dead by the time you can attack. Heal. She is not close enough to heal. Let's move then. Wait, what is the range on this? It's almost there, so move. If she does this, does that put her in range? Because I really don't. Damn. Cancel move. I do not want to put this girl in range for this guy to be able to do whatever. Yeah, we're gonna have to go over here. Cause, well, you know what, screw it. Whatever. It's early in the game. I'm not gonna worry about it. Here. Besides, we got to do this anyway for one of the side quest options. And here, you might end up hitting them. There we go. Bonus objective complete. I should have known. All right. You. In fact, you don't need to get any closer. Now, that stuns multiple targets with coils. How can you tell? Should you just always assume that a particular spell has friendly fire? Looks like I get at least a little bit closer. Act. Why can't I charm you? You're literally right in front of me. Here, I guess I'll charm her instead. No, you. Actually, no, you. Here we go. You help. Booyah! How long does charm last, though? And then you weapon attack. You can go ahead. I think you're the one who has, let's say, oops, let's say P, right? Lovely. And we're not even gonna bother to move. Now you can do the same thing except for lightning. Yep. No reason to move if you don't have to. Well, I think I want to know it. Want an origin for roll trade? I want Necron.
Denim, Sibyls and mages cannot withstand the withering attacks of the front lines.
I figured as much. Yes, I'm aware.
Of the enemy's
I know.
Bird's eye view.
Yes, I'm aware. Look at that. Almost got you all the way back up, despite your shenanigans. A little bit. Really? Really, you decide to steal, huh? Oh yeah, you deserve all that. And I'm gonna make it even worse for you. Da, 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 da. 91, and you're gonna get a little bit more, and I got a skill level up. Excellent. And he's gonna do more to you, isn't he? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm already a fan of charm.
One more piece of advice, Dan. If you come across a blue card on the field, be sure
A blue
to pick
card?
it up. These can provide a boon to aid you for the rest of the battle. Stronger attacks, more critical strikes, and the like. But a single unit can only benefit from 4 of these boons at once. So mind who you give them to. Oh, and keep away from the red cards. These will wipe out any boons you've already picked up. You might want to try knocking your enemies into those. Green cards raise a unit's core attributes. And the best part is, they keep the bonus even after the battle ends. Take
Is that
a close
right?
look at each card before someone picks it up to gauge its effect. There are many kinds, and it doesn't pay to go wasting them on the wrong soldier.
So what's this? Okay, so that was more physical damage, which is perfect for him. Good lord. All right, this is my knight, correct? So, ooh, and he can move. Now my question is, how long does charm last? Can you unit list, friendly unit list? No, that's not what I want. Because he's charmed right now, but I assume he's not going to be charmed the whole battle. All right. Well, problem for another time. Problem for another time. Booyah! And yeah, you might not actually even get a chance to attack. So I feel like all spells attack can deal friendly fire. Cards are a new mechanic for Reborn. Oh, really? Didn't exist in the early versions. They are very controversial. What's up, Nick? Like someone mentioned yesterday. Huh, okay. Tron does not last forever, but it lasts for several turns. Generally lasts for 3 turns. Okay, so then I'm not gonna worry about this guy now. Should be 2 more turns. He'll get closer up there and then we'll deal with him. Lightning bow, unfortunately, nothing I could do. So this will just have to be it. And then this is my cleric. She has no way to why I wish it showed me I don't think I need to do that. I'm gonna let that go. Straightforward. Okay, you can still attack after meditating though, and you're going to Spark Spear. And ooh, Maybe I should have healed him. And that is for spellcast. Whoa. Oh, no, this is my archer. Let's see. You don't need to move, do you? Yeah, you can hit him without moving. So let's go ahead and do that. 88, very nice. And we'll chill out here. And he, oh damn, he can't go far enough to pick it up. And then it will put him at lower elevation if he tried. Oh, but he can't reach you anyway. So here, might as well get close as I can. Oh, it did let me pick that up. I thought it was on the ground. I thought it was up by the bag, but apparently not. Nice. That's what I wanted to get. And now I have enough room for you, and let's get you up out of here. Oh yeah. Yeah. Should have used the archer's crit ability for that. I didn't know that he had enough. I don't think the archer had enough MP. Whoa, what's the green card for? Automatically used to heal, cool. What is this? Skill trigger. Okay. Wait, what? No, I didn't reverse my move. Actually, I do need to reverse my move now that I think about it. Because if I do that, I'm not going to be able to get to him. And you don't keep blue cards after it ends, so it's not really worth it. The cards detract from this game. They exist to prevent you from reaching advanced classes too early. Why do you say that? Bosses are basically super buff in the get-go and Reborn, which I love, by the way. Nice. Archers up to 50-something MP. Oh, okay, cool. You should be absolutely devastated by this. Yep. Da-da-da. What are you doing? And now when he comes back from Charmed, he's going to be all the way. But you know what? This guy isn't going to make it. This guy isn't going to make it anyway, so it's not really relevant. I really want to know what that green card does, but skill trigger cards increase the odds of auto skills like meditate activating. Oh, got you. You were thinking of the class cards. Oh, is that what that was? Was that like a class I could have picked up? That sucks. Bonus objective complete. Congratulations. Experience charm. What's that? Mage mark. Don't need that. Yep, I got all that. I appreciate you noting it. Lovely. And whoa, Kasha and a couple other people, they got finishing moves now. I need to check on that. Canopus wants to join the party. Very nice. You, sir, you will be a permanent mainstay. Green cards give permanent stat bonuses, right? That's what I remember them saying, but they're pretty small. Got you. The charm command has been added to the unit info screen in the party menu. Charms can be used to give units experience points or change their element. Okay, interesting. So, refer to the play guide for more details. Cool. So, Warren report. Music command is now available. That's interesting. Basics, music. Oh, you can, interesting. Choose different musical tracks. That's cool. Wheel of Fortune. Nothing new. Okay, looks like we're good on this. So now, can you still shop? Okay, so you can only shop I would have to go back here, I assume, the shop, right? Train. I am going to want to train in just a minute. So, Canopus. You know what? I'm going to change his view and use charms. Change a unit's element to water. Grants 100 experience points. Keep that in mind. Ooh, let's make sure. Oh, crap. So I just realized since I'm not close to a store, I can't buy more items either. Gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, revival. I don't have any of that. I'm gonna have to take off. Oh, he can use Spirit Surge, huh? Well, isn't that interesting? And no finishing moves, so he axes and bows. Okay. Someone said Catapus will join permanently. Oh, gotcha. Ultron, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm liking the game. I'm enjoying it. The board's over should have shown up in the Warren report. Okay, I'll take a look. So they're probably going to make me remove one of these people, right? I'm going to remove her, her stuff. No. Why did that happen? Remove all. Because she already has the ability to heal, so she doesn't need these healing items as much. Restore sense. Remove sleep. Yeah, I guess with him having wings, it makes sense that he would kind of be able to go around and take off certain status effects, right? So we'll give her other status effect stuff. And looks like she still got a revive. Wait a minute, did he? Yeah. All right, and she can take one heal thing. That's fine. All right. Now, and he's got all this. Oh, I forgot to put on a ring. I'm gonna give him a little bit more defense. Make sure he's not totally squishy. Yeah, the Azure necklace definitely works nicely. Crimson necklace is cool for her. He's got nothing. But I'm not even sure if I want him to have anything. He's go, oh, you know what? You can take some extra attack. I'm good with that. Okay, so we need more of those accessories for sure. I won't have to remove anyone. Nice, okay. So far, I'm enjoying this immensely, Ultron. Having a great time for sure. All right, healing, finishing moves. You did not get a finishing move. Someone did though. Who got a finishing move? I swear it said something about finishing move unlocked. Ooh, I forgot to give him his damn skills. Pincer attack and rampant aura. God dog it. All right. Ooh, you also need pincer attack. And then you got mighty impact. Calls melee weapons such as swords and axes to score automatic critical hits. Oh, this is the fighter option that you all were talking about before for automatic crits. Oh, she's got MP now. He's got all the stuff he had. Oops, she's got MP now. What is this? Concentration, grant spell strike. Yep, that's useful. And then you, what's your deal? This for bows. You already have that, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Mm-hmm. No one's got finishing moves, they got skills. Yeah, I see. Slather strategy arc. Yeah, I feel like this kind of game so far is right up my alley. We'll see how it goes long term, but so far I'm definitely enjoying it. So this is unique class. I'll stick with it for now. We'll give him Spirit Surge. Looks like we don't have any other spells he can use, so I'm definitely going to change that when we get to the shop. All right. Let's go back. I don't think there's anything else I need to change as far as them. Let's go to data. Let's save. And then they won't let me train here, so let's just go ahead and do it. Here's what it is. Vanquish the enemy leader. Use magic to heal and get a buff card. Okay. So I'm still not clear on how squishy he is or is not, but we're just gonna put him in the front. We did verify that clerics are actually squishy. So these guys will be in the middle. There's no good way to do this. Yeah, he'll protect this side because I felt like before they were coming from this side. So here, this is the archer. I like the archer here more so in the middle. Then they can come around. These two come around melee or range from the sides, and these two could come up front, and then these two are bringing up the rear. There we go. That works for me. No need to scout. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just do it. I'd recommend switching the air spell from your rune fencer to Canopus. That's a thought. Okay.
Great.
Whoa.
Ne'er have I seen such an undead throng. That necromancer uses men's souls for sport. Sleep, souls. Embrace the waiting everworld.
Uh-oh. Nothing happens.
Impossible! My exorcism has failed! Perhaps the corpses must be still before the soul can be put to rest. I've forgotten much in the quarter century that's passed since I last faced the undead. But listen to me, making excuses. Wait for me, Leonard. All I need do is hold out till reinforcements arrive.
He reminds me of the old preacher for the Exorcist movie. Hey, what do you know?
There, our liberators. Great Father, smile upon us this day.
Perhaps he merely bares his teeth at you,
Whoa.
man. The sleep has already taken your friends. And no common sleep. They descend the sepulchral stairs toward death. When they wake, it will be as unliving horrors. We only need hold until Master Nybeth's return. Give them not an inch, and show them no quarter.
That green cloak around her makes it look even more unsettling. Exorcism used to be able to insta-kill undead in the original version of the game, so his tactic would have worked. Oh, that's something that got changed? That's awesome. Okay. So you all are meditating. I don't appreciate that. No, 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 no. Canopus, I want you getting as close as possible. And then want to move the map over. And yeah, you can't do that. Can you do this? Hey, you can. Oh, yeah. Oh, Canopus is the man. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm a fan. You got some meditation going on. Good for you. What can you do? Heal. Oh, right. You're exorcism. So this should be a battle where it's your time to shine. So yeah, get on up there, girl. Get on up there. Get on up there. Ooh, there's a card. He probably can't. Yeah, he can't do anything yet. Yep. Quick as you can. And damn, you also can't do anything really. In turn, yep. Here's my archer. Any chance that you... Here, hold on. Move that. Any... Very doubtful. Yeah, no, that's not enough. Alright, well. We're just gonna have to chill. Like this priest. Good thing you gave your cleric exorcism. Should help a lot. Yeah, hopefully. Oof. Oh, wow, that took a lot out of him. Yeah, that was behind him. That took a whole lot out of him. All right, here's Denim. Yeah, he'll come straight down the front. Actually, kind of makes more sense that he would come from over here, right? Because I'm gonna need him to cast heal on what's his name. You could come be my knight that goes straight down the front. Oh, you could attack from there. Whoops, didn't think about that, but it's my knight, so it's okay. That's what he's for. That's what he's here for. May my prayers become a beacon, a guide to gods to heal your blight. Mm-hmm. I think there's an intentional oh, it's an intentional reference? That's even more awesome. Pre-salutation price. Cannabis is MVP. Seems like it. Here, do you have enough? You do have enough for heal. Yeah, and there's multiple enemies that are gonna be able to move, but they're all on the back, so where is she at? She's here. Hopefully she's gonna heal. I'm gonna go ahead and move you up closer because I need you to get working on exorcism. Unfortunately, all right. Definitely got to invest in some ways to increase movement speed. Do you have to move? Yeah, you do. I'll move you. There we go. And then finally, we got a little something. 75 points. I think that should... Out of range? No! Wait, what's the problem? I don't understand. Wait. I don't get it. What's the problem? No, look. Is it not recognized square? No valid target. Oh, can I not use dead shot on him? You have to down an enemy before exorcism. You can't heal the undead to damage them. Okay, that's something to keep in mind then. A missile spell that emits a shock wave causing crushing air damage to a single target, right? So why can't I do that to you? How is he out of range? He's right here. It's right in the middle. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. But apparently something's wrong, so in turn, fine. I just won't be able... Oh, I completely forgot this girl is working with the AI. If he dies, I'm starting over. And that would really suck. Oh, he's all the way back up the health. I didn't even see him get healed. All right. Healing magic hurting undead is an RPG staple? Absolutely. All right. Do I need... Oh, I don't think I can move anyway, right? Does it allow you to move after your attack? Oh, I guess it does. But no, I'm going to leave it at that. Okay. Don't you have... You do have heal. So we're gonna go ahead and move over here. And then we're gonna get... Oh, I keep forgetting that you're back up to... You already took care of yourself. But still, we're gonna keep you topped up because I don't want anything to happen. And I needed to do that anyway. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Ooh, nice! That's the first good thing you've done, bro. All right, you coming over here kind of ended up being a waste, but we're gonna work with it anyway. No way for you to get a card, so we're just gonna intern there. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how I did this. Or rather, I'm not a fan of how this ended up working out, but we're gonna go with it anyway. There we go. Now you. How far can you move? You can move over there, but I don't like that. That's a little bit too close. Close to comfort for me. Not quite, and not quite over there either, right? Okay, fine, here. Here, you know what? I'm gonna move you, but not all the way in there. I love the flying. I do love the flying. Can I get you? Yeah, you're probably a little less armor than him, right? 80? Oh well. Could have been better, could have been worse. Ooh, you're surrounded. What you give is good as you bid. You have 3 turns to exercise the undead? Okay. It's floating over his square, so it looks like the one you can reach. Blackberry cobbler and butter pecan ice cream? That's fantastic. Welcome back, 3. Yeah, it is nice dramatic music. Does Tyranny take a ton of reading? In my opinion, it's not a ton of reading, but you know, that's a matter of perspective. Exorcism is not an option from all the way over here. So I can't get to it, but hopefully with my next turn, I'll be able to get to it. Meditate. I like that. So what is the deal? What's the deal with this counter? Is exorcism the only thing that works for the counter? All right. This is what it is. Let's see. Can't reach you from all the way back there, right? Yep. So if I come over here, nope, no better. Heal spell knights, clerics, priests, and room fences have access to that can harm the undead. Got you. You're the one who I really want, but I don't think it works there. So we'll take you instead. Oh, crap. Nice. 39. So on my next go around, I can get an automatic crit. Oh, you went around behind them. Oh, nice. Nice job. Almost down. You. No. Could I have went? No, I can't go over there, unfortunately. You spear. Oh, I didn't even need to get right next to you, but we'll take it. 87. Okay. Damn, so each one of them requires an exorcism. That's not cool. Then it's denim. Can I get, yeah, nope, that's out of range. Or I could go all the way over here. Well, fine. I'll go over here and help him out. I could heal him to damage him, right? Plus 107 points. If I attack you, it's just 47 points. Let's try this out. This should work, right? Oh, wait, no. It just says negative 40 points now. Ah, okay. So it's more powerful when I'm using it on myself. Think letting game decide my stats and so on was a mistake. Just restart in Black Guys and do your own thing. That's probably the best way to do it. I highly recommend Tyranny Ultron. I absolutely enjoyed it. The holy water items sold in stores can exorcise the undead. Oh, except it's just more convenient spell to have on healers, as it just costs MP rather than an item slot. Got you. All right, my knight. He's gonna hold down the fort here, and he's still, you know what? Actually, he could. He's been beat up pretty badly. So we'll go ahead and do that. Parried. Oh well. All right, now you. Excellent. Short bow, and I wish I could see. So wait. She's got full health. He's got full health. Interesting. I thought we damaged one of them. And then there's you. You're 341. 331. All right, fine here. I should have moved first. Didn't think that through. Oh, wow. I don't even know what this is. Plus critical. Yeah, I should have done that first. And he's got 55 MP. I wonder, I can't remember if he has a something I could have used. But here, regardless, let's go down here. Act, exorcism, you. Give dying souls their place in time, an ever world where they might rest. Beautiful. Beautiful. If I knew holy water oxide inside the undead, I would never use a cleric. Just a bunch of knights that heal. Hey, spell strike. Look at that, right on time. We could do dead shot. Yeah, you know what? We'll go ahead and stick with dead shot, I guess. Or I could move up just a tad bit. Cause wait, who is this? Oh, this guy back here, and then this guy. I kind of want. I want to move over here. If I can get, can I get a charm? I can't get a charm on you. Ah, well. All right, fine. I'm gonna let it go. Cancel the move. We'll just do plain old dead shot. Oh! I'm not. Okay, that was annoying. That was annoying. And I understand that that was my fault. But I also feel like the game didn't. Ooh, I like that you parried that. Very nice. I also feel like the game didn't really make it clear that that was going to happen. Hey, he can also exercise them. Very useful, very helpful. Wow, this was a bad play all the way around. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Woo! You want Primarch? Stop it. Oh, this is going poorly. Oh, I screwed that up. All right. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Here, hold on. We got a skill. Let's do it. Let's get you up off the field as soon as we can. Ooh, and it knocked you back. That's interesting. I was about to say, you better spirit serve somebody, girl. 94. Okay, I'll take it. All right, and Slim. So here's the question. If you go up here, more likely for a crit, will they still let me? I think lightning is his thing. Oh, you consider, yeah, he can't see you, huh? So then the question becomes, no. Wait, oh, I can't use it against you either? So wait, I could use it against you though, right? Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Well, that was disappointing, to say the least. I can't see in that corner really. But I could go for the increase in attack, but yeah, we'll just go with this. 96. There we go. You're almost done for. Oh, okay. Oh, that was excellent. Yep. Can always use the chariot option to go back, learn, and adapt. That's a good call out as well. You are getting really, really low. So let's go ahead and just do that. Okay. Unfortunately, that means you can't attack. So we'll go with this. Okay, now you could move, but you're not really in bad shape. And there's one of these guys. Oh, they won't let you attack these guys right here. This guy's got full two. These two are both at full health. So actually, I think I'm gonna go with you though, because you're the easiest to hit. Yeah, there are other people who can hit those two. So yeah, let's do that. Damn. Well, that worked out nicely. The weather turns. Okay. Okay. What is that? I can't see it. Plus MP? MP restore? Interesting. And for you, so that doesn't work against him, or at least it doesn't work at this range. Here's another quack, can't do that. Okay, you know what? As interesting as that is for him, so wait, if I cancel that move, MP restore, but he's at 91 MP right now. That didn't seem to do anything for him for whatever reason. I don't really have to worry about him because somebody else will come up and deal with him. An indirect dark spell that stuns multiple targets with coils of dark energy. So it's like, Hold on. You could charm poisonous multiple targets. So wait, I think someone was saying it basically hits the adjacent squares, right? Oh yeah, I'm seeing it right here. So if I target this instead, oh, it's gonna hit him though. Damn. So wait, is that also the way Poison Cloud works? Let's see. Or if I hit there, yeah, okay. So it'll hit the ones that are right above as well. Interesting. Can he go up? No, he can't. All right, you know what? Here, screw it. Screw it. I'll just hit you and be done with it. There we go. And you are now air reverse. He'll chill over here because somebody else will deal with you. In fact, she is almost full up on MP as well, which is very interesting. So she will go ahead and heal this guy. And there you go. You're done for. MP Restore increases the amount of MP you get over time. Oh, it increases your regeneration. Got you. And look at that being exercised for us. Beautiful. Wow. Didn't realize you would get him from all the way back there, and he damn near killed him. That was crazy. You're gonna get to do one more thing before I kill you, huh? Yeah, they are tearing my back line apart right now. And that heal barely did anything. All right, well, that's not a problem for her to deal with, so she's just gonna concentrate on what she can actually do. That was only 47. That needs 40. Wow. And still fire, look at that. Now if, very nice. Now if he uses heal, that's very interesting. Why is he able to heal Vice for more than the priestesses? I don't understand the reasoning behind this, but you know what? Might as well pick up a card while he's at it. More physical damage, cool. All right, and you, of course they tell me he's out of range now. Here, where can you move to? You can get some more physical damage. You could also get some more crit, and your MP is maxed. Here, let's go over here. Yeah, I like that. Like that. And then let's see. Oh, he has no skills. Did I remember to check his skills? Maybe I didn't. So we could wipe you out, but let's check you. 302. Yeah, okay, you know what, let's go for the guaranteed kill. First, let's deal with you. No, 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 no. Didn't he just, yeah, he just picked up a red card. Uh-huh. And I feel like the whole time you just been healing, buddy. But I can't blame you, because at the end of the day, you're doing your job. Yeah, in turn. Nope, because the other ones is going to be attacking soon. All right, now you. I have no idea what that is for. Skill trigger. That doesn't help me either now that I think about it. So actually here, we're going to cancel that. Might as well just get this one. What is this? Stat slightly increased. It doesn't even tell you what stat. That's interesting. Oh, well, I can heal actually. So let's go ahead and do that, because you definitely need it. And then there. And then you, huh? I really like some of these crowd control spells that I've given you. Can I charm him? I sure can. Yes. You're a little too heavily armored for me, buddy. Now they got a clear shot on me, so as much as it pains me, I'm gonna go ahead and go head backwards. None of these people are undead. What does Awaken do? Sleep and charm. Yeah. None of these people are oh, she needs to heal her damn self. Oh, actually, there is an undead guy that needs an exorcism. I didn't even realize that. But yeah, she's gonna go all the way back as well, because I did not like that stat.
Where is Master Nybeth? What is keeping him?
Girl, you don't know when you've been abandoned? At least the game doesn't pause when you're full screen. Yeah, last game was kind of rough in that regard, but I gotta send an email to the devs. I'll make sure they take a look at it. It did say which stat. It was an agility card. I couldn't tell. Are you serious? I couldn't tell that it was an agility card. I'm not sure how I would have been able to realize that. So I have to look at that next time. Yeah, heal him again. Damn. Yeah, those archers got serious range. I gotta ponder that more. Wait, so there's you, and then you moved over here. Wait. Oh, there's two of those guys over there. There we go. That's what I'm missing. Whoops. So now I can go ahead and I should. Yep, I can attack you. Except it's only for 76. Can she move to a card? She can get more MP, but you know what? Here, fine. Why not? It's right there. Might as well get it. I could give it to the wizard guy, but whatever. His movement is kind of weird. And skills. Oh, I could get a tremendous shot. So you know what? I will take that. Tremendous shot. And then I will go ahead and take you. And bam. Woo! I like that. I like the way that worked quite a bit. All right, now you just got an increase to how much physical damage you can do, but you did not receive a particularly good way to utilize that right now. So instead, we'll go with lightning bow and this guy and you. Elevation 55. It is what it is. Do. We would use this, and then we use that. You know what? No. Actually, I wonder if we can we move over here? Guarantee. Instead of you moused over space, it also showed plus agility when you picked it up. I did not see that at all. Okay. I have to check that out. Oh, I could go for guaranteed crit. That's correct, but I guess I missed that chance. Oh, so if you move, oh no, Canopus doesn't have guaranteed crit. So let's see. We could do you. The knight is about to move next. I'm gonna let the knight. You've got 74 health left. I'm gonna let the knight handle you. I think somebody, yeah, and the knight and him, between the two of them, they should be able to handle you. So I'm gonna go for you instead. There we go, 230. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, yeah, now you, because the other guy's already frozen. You, and yeah, your health is relatively decent. So 74, 62, as good as it's gonna get. And yeah, he's gonna be able to go before you can again, so I don't have to worry about that. If they're charmed, does it still freeze him due to my aura or no? In turn. All right, whatever. Excellent. Yep, you're out of there. Just a crit with the arch, you remembered it this time. Ah, thanks, Grip. Excellent. Meditate. Concentration. There we go. All the good stuff that we like. Move closer. This guy is not within striking distance. I wonder if I hit the person, does he lose the charmed effect? I don't know about that, so I'm gonna in-turn. I'm gonna let that go. You, I really would like you to use exorcism on what's his name, but can't do that. Hopefully that's what the priest is about to do. Meditate. Attack it from the side. The charm dude finished them off. Yeah, it's super cool. Oh, attacked it from the side. I keep forgetting both the side and behind do extra damage. Damaging a charged enemy does remove charm. You're right. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that alone. I could. What's the skill? Does she even? She does. Oh, that's that skill. We don't need help with that. This battle is almost done. We need to focus on actually being able to kill you. And I can't even reach you yet. So if I can't even reach you yet, I guess I might as well just go for this card. All right, now we're gonna go for you. Actually, here we'll go here. Spell trigger. Can we still get you? Oh, we can't. All right, fine. Move. Let's go over here instead, and then let's go with I wonder, lightning bow. Moldova, dark. Okay, so if we had holy, something that did like light damage, that would work, like spell surge or something of that sort, but we don't. So for now, we'll just chill. All right. Hopefully you're about to perform an exorcism. I would definitely appreciate it. There we go. All right, that's done. What is that chair I have? Do you know the weight limit? The weight limit for this chair is, I think, 450 pounds. I don't remember the name of it. It holds up all right. This is actually the second one I had to buy, so it's not quite as sturdy as what I would prefer, but it's definitely better than some other chairs that I've had. All right, this guy is still charmed, so I don't want to mess with that right now. So instead, I'll go for, wait, what is? Yeah, none of those cards are particularly helpful right now. Can he reach you? No, he cannot. So we will go ahead and get a little bit closer. Let's see if that does what we needed to. Yep, 159 points. Mm-hmm. Ooh, she's not like that at all. She's like, whoa, wait just a minute. Nope, can't move all that much further up. And all right, here, we'll move as close as we can and then in turn from there. And then there's the knight. See, this guy is about to stop being charmed. It's my only problem here. I'm gonna let him stay charmed for one more turn, and then we'll figure out how to deal with him. Because I think we're probably just gonna go ahead and kill old girl. Damaging a charm, right? Yeah. Is there anything I need to do from here? No, we're gonna chill out here because she might need to cast. Oh, it ended one turn earlier than I thought it would. Some of them. How do I just want to see that. There should be another square right over there, but I can't. Oh, you know what? Here, hold on. It probably needs me to, but there we go. Move. Yeah, move you. There we go. Now, how much health does he have? He's got 355. So no, the smart move is to keep my healer, my wizard up rather. They'll deal with her. Life force.
Sorry, Din. I'm out. And I'd better not hear any grumbling.
Well, that was ugly. Spears wreathed in light divine gallop as arrows cross the sky and pierce my foeman's flesh. You just doing regular old spear surge, girl. What you talking about? For that paltry damage? I forgot about you. You bastard. You got a whole lot of nerve showing your face. We gotta make a beeline for old girl. She cannot be allowed to do something like that again. But yeah, the two of them would attack back to back anyway. Yeah, we're going all out on old girl. That was ugly. I did not appreciate that in any way, shape, form, or fashion. This is, I should have used, she probably had a skill available. Damn, I gotta remember to use those. Yeah, this cannot be tolerated. I think the old boy, yeah, you need some help. Did I miscount how many charm turns are left? Or maybe it's not always 3? Here. You have got to stop. Just in case as okay. So we're doing the okie dokie, are we? Actually, can we get right next to you? We can, right? But is there 1 or 2 spots right there? I want to physically attack you. Is that close enough for a physical attack? It is. Okay, cool. Something tells me you don't like physical attacks all that much. 124. Yep, this will damn near kill you. Yep, I like that. Mm-hmm.
Even in death would I have served you.
Did it cost a pretty penny? I think this chair cost me like $300, like around $300, maybe something like that. I think. I might be misremembering that. It's been a minute. Ooh, I could have played that better, but in the end, we got through it. I've learned something. I've learned some things. Aqua Blast, interesting. And sleep, okay, so you can gain new spells in fights. That's interesting. All right, and we've all hit the level cap. Yeah, good fight, Duncan. Ooh, new skills. I like it.
thanks to you, Denham. You saved my life. And my apologies to you, Ogre. Such is our reward for striking blind. Already I've lost too many of the Duke's men. I know not how I shall face him.
I am thankful that you, at least, still live. The Great Father favors us.
As he is surely displeased by the trespasses of this Nibeth, the sorcerer of the foulest sort.
Yes, Nibeth. He lies hidden in a rotting fastness beyond the town. Odd. With his men left at Almorica, I'd have thought him bound for Recruitment. What could he be scheming?
I want his head, whatever it may be plotting. I will not return to the Duke empty-handed.
You mean to take the fastness with these numbers? Should we not withdraw and regroup?
Were it only myself and the remnants of my men, I would find retreat more palatable. But do not forget our new allies.
I have not. Yet be mindful of the Galgastani threat. Why, they might attack Almorica.
As I see it, we would not have the luxury of choice were it not for the heroes of Goliath.
Yes, yes, of course. Advance or retreat. The decision is rightfully Denham's.
Voltaire, Sarah, I know you'll not object.
Then it's settled. We are yours.
Ooh, very nice. Okay, so he's a cleric. Yep, definitely want you. Level 5. Sarah, okay, sure. Another archer. And Voltaire. Absolutely. Okay, so this is considered to be another flag. Then this is the fortress. Okay, this will be Union level, so I should be able to train up people to level 8. Fun fact, if Donato dies in this fight, you recruit a generic female cleric named Felicia instead. Huh. Well, I'm glad I didn't end up having to let him go. Looks like nothing new for any of these then. Oh no, so it just doesn't mark it when it's new. A Wallacere fights for resistance and serves the order of Falaha. He is a man of God who, in his sorrow, has devoted his life to seeking revenge. He once cared for orphans at a church, but it was razed to the ground by the Galgastani after war broke out, and he lost all that he held dear. The children who could not flee were murdered in cold blood, and most of those who did escape found themselves sent to work in camps such as those in Baba Musa. After barely escaping himself, Abuna Donato swore vengeance and became an active member of the resistance. He is a longtime friend of Sir Linner, and they do not hesitate to speak their minds to one another. A Wallacere serving the order, she is an archer with the knights. Her father and brothers were also bowmen with the knights, but all perished in the early days of the war. Her pinpoint accuracy with the bow more than compensates for a lack of brute strength. She returned to her mother's side after the defeat of the Wallacere and the capture of Duke Ranway. However, she returned to her post as soon as she received word of the Duke's rescue. She initially served with Leonor's troops, but then joined the order after Denham went to her aid at Caesaro. Voltaire, also a Wallacere. House Montrose and noble families produced a great many knights over the years, and they are known for their loyalty to the Duke. They live by the motto, serve with each sweep of the blade. When Leonor was made leader of the Duke's personal troops, he was appointed second in command. His steadfast nature and closeness in age forged a strong bond between them. He met with Ambush, came to their rescue. He left and became a member of the Grey Wardens. So, seems to be every month it's a huge Steam sale. It used to be not be like that. Gotta use West credit card again. If you bring Donato with you in some missions, you get some extra dialogue. That's actually what I was about to ask. So it seems like some of these people I have are generic, and then others are like actual full companions. So like Atilda, Zell, Anise, and Slim were all like just generic people that were added to me, right? Whereas Canopus and Donato, they seem like they would have actual dialogue and things to say. Don't know about Voltaire and Sarah. Okay. So there's a maximum you can have with you at any point in time, right? So some of these people are essentially backup. All of us are level 5 except for Vice, who's screwed up again and ran into the midst of things. Okay, so these two are still guests. Of course, I definitely want to keep Denim. I don't have to worry about them. Hold on, I'm sorry. Party. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, usually they say I have 6 slots, right? That I can use. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess 3 of these people maybe are backup guys. I definitely want to keep Donalto around, so seems like he can replace the priest that I was using, who I was not particularly married to anyway. So Donalto is my new priest. Right, and then what does this do again? Charge 20. Restore 20 MP to a single target. Well, if he really needs to be able to use a heal, I want him to have it for sure. And then let's see, he gets exorcism, heal, and then what else? Awaken, sure. And then what other skills do you have? What's this? Resist petrify. Is that something I need to really be concerned about resisting? Interesting. Yep, but no worries about having too many people with you. My army has 57 right now. Oh crap, that's crazy. Let's see. So definitely +1 in recruit. Attempt to recruit a human unit to join your cause. The lower their HP and loyalty, the higher the success. So that's a thing. Why? Attempt to recruit a human unit. Why would I want to recruit though? Resist. Oh, you know what? You want to make sure your healer is not petrified or charmed, right? Because if they are, then they can't help anybody else. That's probably at least part of it. Voltaire. I don't know if there's any advantage to using you over my knights. I'm gonna go with no, because you know what I just realized? You've got a generic portrait. That's probably how you could tell if somebody's special. If somebody's special, they have a unique portrait that you don't see in anybody else. Whereas if they got the same portrait, then you know, okay, this is just a generic type of character. So me, my 2 guests, Canopus and Donalto, are unique characters. The rest of them are generic characters that I can swap in and out as I see fit. Ha 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 ha! Hunter, what's going on, dude? I'm all right, man. How are you? So let's keep these people somewhat more together. These 4 I know I'm going to keep, and I guess I'll keep Altilda. I'll keep you, but you could go. Yeah, let's put you at number 6. Wait, what? No, Zell was number 6. Whoops. I meant number 7. You are number 6. There we go. 6, 7, and you. Oh, so I guess it is 8 that they allow. That's interesting. Is it 8 that they allow? Because I'm only just replacing one person, so it shouldn't have been a problem. All right, I'm gonna have to check that. Recruited units come with their equipment and their class. Okay. Let's see what I think. Yeah, I'll try. Thanks. Hey. All right. I'm sorry. Hey, party. You didn't get any finishing moves. Do you have any other skills? You also could recruit if I wanted to. Oh, Phalanx reduces HP damage taken by 60% until next attack turn. This unit cannot make attacks during this time. Whoa, that's actually really useful. Equipment units come with their equipment and their class. Yeah, but I would probably stick with like actual party members that I have. Even if I could do that. So there's nothing new here, right? Yeah. Okay. And then you check on you. You can't use spells. We don't equip you with items. You got any more skills? Doesn't look like any more skills that we need to enable, so we're good on that. You got more skills: resist petrify, resist charm. I'll take. Oh, Sarah's pack. Attempt to recruit a divine unit to their cause. To lower their HP and loyalty, the higher the chance. Wow, divine unit. Okay. Ha. Because it's supposed to be unnerving, Threed. There we go. You got new ones? Yeah, you got a phalanx. There we go. Didn't use any items, so don't need to worry about anything else for you. You can resist charm. You can resist petrify. I'm more worried about charm, so we'll take off that. Then you, what's your deal? Oh, you can recruit a reptile. Interesting. You know what? That's kind of funny, the idea of having a coax reptile option. You won't see any divine units for a very long time. Nice, okay. Yeah, don't turn him against me, please. Thank you. My priest, even though I think I'm not using her anymore, but still, let's go ahead and just put that on her just to be safe. Did I give you your spells? You do have your spells. I think you already had some spells too, right? So she can go ahead and take heal and exorcism back. And we don't have any other items available. Skills. You got a meditate skill that's available. I'll take that. And you, what kind of skills you got? Fae pack, attempt to recruit a fairy. Huh. Got that. And we already looked at your skills. What's your deal with your skills? Tremendous shot, of course. We'll take resist charm. We'll take resist petrify. Why not? And then you, rampant R1, right? Oh, but you don't have phalanx. Hey, shouldn't I have? Why don't I have pin? Oh, okay, I do have pincer attack. Okay. And bam, there we go. Data save. You like to make Donato into a wizard? Recruit can not only recruit humans, but also winged characters like Canopus. I'll consider that. All right, you all. I need to go ahead and get out of here. I have things I got to do today. But this has been fantastic, and I feel like I am going to be immensely enjoying this game. It's definitely a very, very different type of style from the games that I'm used to, and so makes me curious about what are some good games in this genre that I've been missing out on. I might be back on later on tonight. I don't know. You all know I'm not really controlling my schedule. We'll see. But regardless, I hope you enjoyed this stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care. Yep, take care, Duncan. Have a good one, dude. Take care, Master Bill. Take care, Ultron. Good to see you too, dude. Glad you enjoyed it, Brian. Recruit also recruits zombie, former human characters. I have to look at Recruit because I'm the type I've always preferred using party members. And so I feel like the name characters are the ones that I would want the most. Like recruiting random generic people doesn't really appeal to me, but maybe I'll get it more as I go through the game. Take care, Zergy. Have a good one, Jovi. Take care, Hunter. All of you have a good day. Enjoy your weekend. My pleasure, Leo. Glad you had a good time, dude.